Hello.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to our reading sprints today. I hope you all are doing very, very well. We're so glad to have you here. Say hi in the chat and let us know what you're going to be reading or working on today. But I'm Stacey, if anyone's new here. I run this channel with my twin sister, Steph, and she'll be joining us later on. But I'm so excited because we have our lovely friend and guest, Tina, here from
Hi.
Tina's Book and Craft Corner. Hi, Tina.
Hi. How are you doing today?
I'm great. How are you?
Doing pretty good as well. I don't know why I'm upright because the first time I went live on my phone, which is the first, it made me do this. But then after that, I was able to turn it sideways, and I don't know what I did differently. So I
Oh,
don't know I don't know why because I've been able to go full screen before, and that was on StreamYard. I don't know. So hopefully that's okay. Sorry about that. I thought I would go sideways, but.
no, that's completely fine. No worries. I would think like your whatever you're on is just thinking you're like vertical or something like that.
If I turn
But
my sideways, I
oh
don't.
yeah, yeah, that's so weird. I don't know what that's about, but it's okay all the same. At least you're here, right?
Yeah.
But we're so glad to have you. I'm glad you're feeling better. We were going to go live together, was it last week or the week before, but Tina had a bad cold, so we had to reschedule for today. So I'm so glad you're feeling better.
Yes. Uh-huh.
I know colds are nasty and they could take so long to go away.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, I'm glad you're doing better, but we're so excited to have you here. We're gonna be here all day, like we are pretty much every Wednesday.
Mm.
We'll be here reading and working. I'm gonna do both because I'm working from home. I have work to do, but I'm also going to be reading. I need your help, all of you, deciding what to read next. I put a poll in the chat. If you
Mm.
can vote for which book I should read next, please do to help me out. I have two cozy mystery options, and I will show them to you. The first one, I got these both in Little Free Libraries, which is cool. The first one, it's not the first book in a series, but it's called The Cat Who Talked to Ghosts. It looks like this. Stuff told me it's a really old cozy mystery series. I've never heard of it. I think it's like the 10th book or something when I looked it up, but I usually end up reading cozies out of order anyways. So yeah, I got it from Little Free Library for free. So I figured I would try it. So this is the first option. And
Mm-hmm.
then the second option that you can vote for in the poll, this is one of the books in the Haunted Home Renovation Mystery Series by Juliet Blackwell. I just read another cozy from her in a different series last week. It was like in the witchcraft mysteries, I think. And I really liked that one. So again, I found actually I think a few books in this series in a little free library, like all together, which is cool. So I took all of them. So the in order, I don't have book one, but this is book two. So
What?
I would start with this one. It's called Deadbolt. The
Oh.
cover is just so cute with like the house.
Mm. Who is
So I
it
don't,
by?
Juliet Blackwell. Tina, I
I
don't know if you've heard of this series or not.
I haven't heard of the series or the author, but I have heard of the Cat Who series, which apparently everybody really likes because it's like I think the cat is like a talking cat, or the cat's the one that solves the mystery.
That's
So
so cute.
yeah.
Yes. I haven't read too much into them, but like I said, I'm not picky with cozies. I'll read pretty much anything. So yeah, these are the two options. So if everyone can vote in the poll in the chat, please do at the top. I need help deciding which one to read today. But I'm planning to start one of these. I'm trying to read my like spookier cozy mysteries this week because it was Halloween yesterday. And I
Yeah.
hope everybody had a great Halloween who celebrated. And I can't believe it's November 1st. So I hope everybody has a great month as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so please vote, everybody. Please vote in the poll for which one I should read. And I will start that one today during sprints. I really appreciate it. What are you going to be up to or reading today, Tina?
First, I did vote, and I voted for the Cat Who one.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna ask you which one you would choose. Thank you for voting.
Yeah. I am gonna be doing some schoolwork, like here or there during
Mhm.
the day, watch a lecture, and just do some other schoolwork. But I'm
Awesome.
The Reef by Nora Roberts today.
Awesome. Are you starting I forgot, is the Nora Roberts, like, readathon, is that starting, like, today for November, or is it later on?
Yeah, it's starting today. So it's Nora
Okay,
for the whole
that's
entire
exciting.
so throughout the whole 9 month, yeah.
That's so exciting, so it makes sense that you're gonna be reading a Nora Roberts book. I would love to participate, but I just don't own any of her other books right now, and I
Yeah.
have so many books to get through, so I'm not participating, but I wish I could, honestly, but I just can't, like, buy anything else. I have so many books to read already,
Yeah.
and I have such a big TBR, but I hope you have fun with that. Do you have, like, a lot of people that are doing that with you?
I don't know. Honestly, I mean, Storm, one of the other hosts, has some channels in her Discord. I'm assuming there is gonna be a good bit of people doing it with us, but I don't know. I do see people talking about it and stuff like that. So I think a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna try it and I'm gonna read a book or two by her because they
Mhm.
Nora Roberts." So I guess that's the goal, right? Is to be like get more people reading Nora when they don't.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that sounds fun. I'll have to check back in to see how that goes, but that's a fun way to go into the new month. But I hope everybody has a great month of November. I love a new month. It's just like, a fresh start. I'm gonna be doing some planning for the month today too, since I usually do like some planning for the month on the first day of the month. So I have to do that today too. I have to plan out everything for the month. I'm a huge planner, if anyone doesn't know. I have so many different planners I use, but this actually started as a planning channel like a long time ago. So I have my amazing planner. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing some planning, some working, and some reading. I just checked the poll and it looks like the cat who talked to ghosts is winning so far. So thank you everybody for voting. I'll keep it open for a little while longer. So make sure to vote if you haven't yet over there. But yeah, I feel like that one is gonna win. And Tina, that's the one you chose, which is funny. So that's cool.
I
Um,
I really
were
want
you
to
gonna
get
say something? Go ahead.
sorry sorry, I didn't
You're
mean to.
good.
I really want to get into planning.
Hmm.
It would be a way to like get obviously because it's organizational. I feel like a way to get organized very easily.
Yeah,
Like being like, okay, I'm gonna do this in the morning, and that'll help starting. Like doing those things will help starting getting into a routine, and I feel like that would be really, I don't know, it'd be really helpful. So I want to get into it soon. I want to like, I would love
absolutely.
like Dollar General to see if they have planners, which they do have planners, but I'm like, do I like, I don't know. I don't think I want to like buy like a really nice planner at first. Just
Mhm.
start being able to physically write stuff down. That would be really
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, I see what you're saying, like, just to kind of get started and see if it's something you can stick with. Yeah,
mm,
even, like, yeah, the dollar store, Target has pretty affordable planners to start with, and you could even just, like, use a notebook, honestly, like, if you have a notebook lying around to start with, if you don't need, like, a monthly calendar, you can just, like, make a to-do list in a notebook and start there. I also use Google Calendar because I have a Gmail, email, so Google Calendar, and it's free and everything if you have a Gmail account. And it's digital, of course. So I use that a lot because, in addition to my paper planner, because like I can just access it anytime, like on my computer, on my phone. So I recommend Google Calendar too if you want to see like your entire month as a whole, and then you can break it down into weeks and days too. So if you want to try digital planning, um, Google Calendar is also great. I don't know if you have a Gmail account, but if you do, it's really good. So that's like another option if you just want to get started. But yeah, I love planning. I'm actually an ambassador for this company and I love it. There's a new release happening next week. So I'm really excited.
yeah.
Yeah, I love paper planning though over digital planning. I don't know, there's something about writing things down in like an actual planner for me that is like more satisfying
Mhm.
for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Could I used to use Google Calendar.
Mhm.
I still have a Gmail account.
Okay, so you do have an awesome.
Yeah, so I mean, I could try it, I guess. But I feel like the physical would be more
Mhm.
like I don't know. The phone I can just be like, whatever. But like if it's physical, I can like have it maybe laying out and so where
Yeah.
I'm looking at it or something like that to make it more like I don't know, make it more tangible because it's physical. I don't know.
Yeah, and, especially for, like, your schoolwork, I feel like it would be really helpful for you to kind of, like, lay everything out, organize it, and all the things.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely give it a try, and if you of course, like, you can always reach out to me if you want recommendations or anything,
Yeah.
um, because I've been planning for such a long time. I have a lot of recommendations and tips to share, but, yeah, it's like it's so easy, anyone could do it, but I can't live without my planner because I'm a business owner and then, doing
Mhm.
content creation, YouTube, all the things, like, I need somewhere to write everything out or else I would just go crazy.
Mhm.
Because, you can't remember everything. You can't just keep it in your head. You have to get it out somewhere.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can't live without my planner. Anyone in the chat, let me know if you use, like, some type of planner. Are you a planner person? Whether it's digital or paper, let me know. I'm curious, to see what everyone thinks, but yeah, get cozy, everybody. Grab your drink. We're gonna be here a while, so hopefully you could stay with us. I'm drinking tea this morning, which I never do. I'm such a coffee person in the morning, but I had ice cream last night at like 10 o'clock at night, which was a bad decision. So I woke up feeling just kind of like not great, like my stomach.
Yeah.
So I felt like coffee was just like too heavy. So I'm drinking a hot cinnamon tea this morning,
Mm.
um, and I wanted to show you this mug because it's really cute. It's a cauldron mug, and
Yes.
it says, "This witch loves her brew." So I figured for Halloween,
Yeah.
it would be cute. Steph and I got these at the bookstore where she works. They had them on a table with a bunch of spooky books, and she
Yeah.
got one too, and it says something different, but it's
Mhm.
just, like, so cute. Like, I've been obsessed with it. I've been using it a lot.
Yeah, they're so
So
cute.
yeah, so I'm drinking tea. Are you drinking anything this morning, Tina?
Nothing special. I'm just drinking water. I've been drinking water. I wanted to make hot chocolate yesterday, but we were
Mm,
so I was
I
like, maybe I
love hot chocolate.
don't have any milk, so I don't want to make it with water. So
I like it both ways, but yeah, I think it's definitely better with milk for sure. But you're smart to drink your water. I don't know, I have a hard time drinking water in the morning, at least like right when I wake up. I need to like I don't
yeah,
know. I need to be up for a little bit before I can drink water. Sometimes it makes me nauseous, which is really weird because I could drink coffee and I'm fine. It's just like a weird thing.
yeah,
But yeah, I'm enjoying the switch up this morning of tea, but I hope everybody else is cozy and ready to sprint.
yeah.
We'll go through the comments, but if anyone hasn't yet, please vote on my poll and let us know what you're going to be reading today
Mm.
or what you're working on. But we're so glad everybody is here and spending the day with us. And I forgot to mention, if you haven't already, I'm sure all of you here know who Tina is. She's awesome. But if you don't, please go check out her channel. It is amazing. She does lots of book content, crafting content, all the things, and she does her own sprints pretty much every week as well on her channel. So definitely go subscribe to Tina's channel if you haven't. The link is in the description box.
Thank
Um, but I feel like pretty much everyone here is probably like in your community as well.
yeah.
Um, but yeah, if you don't know Tina, please go check her out. But I'm so glad you're here with us today, Tina.
I'm glad.
Let's check the chat. I know there's been a lot of people coming in. I saw Vanessa left a comment before. She said, "Hi there. Hi, Vanessa. Stopping in to say hi. I'll be in a staff meeting at 10, so I won't get to join until later. Vanessa, you're probably not seeing this, but I hope you're doing well. We're so glad you stopped in. Hopefully your meeting goes well, and she'll be able to join us a little bit later. And I left a couple comments. I said we'll be live from about 10 to 4. We'll see how the day goes. I could go a little bit longer, until 5 potentially. We'll just kind of see how everyone's feeling, if we want to do another sprint at that time or not. And Tina, of course, like how you're feeling too. So yeah, we'll just play it by ear and see later. But I just put 10 to 4 because that's just what we usually do. But we'll be here all day. And I just said, please vote on the poll for which book I should read. Make sure to do that if you haven't yet. And thank you so much for voting. I really appreciate it because I'm a horrible decision maker. So sometimes I need help deciding what to read next,
Yeah.
especially if it's cozy mysteries, because I just love all of them. So I have a hard time deciding. So
Uh-huh.
thank you all who voted. I'll take a look at the poll in a little bit. Hey,
Mhm.
cool gamer. Welcome to our sprints. Hello, Tia. Welcome to our sprints today. We're glad you're here. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Amal. Thanks for joining. Everyone's just saying hi.
Huh?
Hi, Nadim. How are you? Thanks for joining. Tia said I'm working and listening to The Blinding Knife by Brent Weeks. Ooh, awesome. Let us know how you're liking that so far. I haven't heard of that one. Are you familiar with that one, Tina?
No, never heard of it. It sounds like
Yeah.
maybe like a thriller.
Yeah, probably. I'm still like pretty new to thrillers. I read them here and there, but I feel like there's so many that I don't know. But let us know, Tia, how you're liking that so far. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Hello, Courtney. Just wanted to say hi. Working today. Awesome. We're technically both working today.
Huh.
I hope you have a good day. We're so glad you're here.
Hmm.
I just started reading Dead Silence by S.A. Barnes. Ooh, I've definitely heard of that one. Let us know how you're liking that one so far. Hello, good morning. Yeah, I feel like our community is like a lot of the same people. Like I feel like these are like people that are all at your sprints too.
Yep.
So
Mm.
it's kind of fun. Like I love that we have like a more tight-knit community because everybody knows each other,
Yep.
versus like those huge channels where they have 200 people watching them. It's like I like this because it's more tight-knit. Everyone kind of knows each other.
For
So
sure. Yeah.
it's so much fun.
I don't really watch sprints that are bigger. Like I'm like if they're like if there's more than 100 people there, or if there's more,
Mhm.
maybe 50, 70 people there, I don't really watch them.
Yeah.
It's not really not as it's not as fun, and the chatty bit is probably going to be longer. And so
Yeah, oh my goodness. I can't
if,
even imagine.
yeah, if I'm not interested in the comments, like if a chatty bit is longer here, that's totally fine. But it's like when there's all these people, they don't know any of these people, and
Yeah,
forever, and then there's no like if it's productive, yes, but like I just don't
I
normally watch.
agree. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I forgot who it is. There's someone I'm subscribed to who's like a really big YouTuber, and yeah, her sprints will have like 300 people. And I'm like, that's insane. And yeah, it's like I don't even watch them, but I
Mhm.
just see them like pop up, and I'm like, I can't imagine going through that many comments. Like
Yeah,
that
and
would take forever.
they probably don't go through all the
I
comments.
know, and that's kind of sad because, you're missing out on that, like,
Oh, definitely, yeah, and that's
connection.
yeah, that community. I mean, that's kind of the reason. That's the reason I sprint. That's the reason I like sprints. And so if they don't go through all the comments, then
Mhm.
I'm probably not gonna. I'm not gonna watch their. I'm not gonna watch or comment on the sprints. Not obviously they have
Yeah.
300. They can't go through all this. That's reasonable enough to not have to do that. But that's probably not something I'm gonna be watching that often.
Yeah, same here, but yeah, I like the, everybody here knows each other, and we can chat with each other, and we kind of know, like, what we like to read, and I don't know, it's just, like, more intimate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have, like, I don't know, stronger connections with we know who everyone is, so,
Mhm.
yeah, I absolutely love that about our community. I completely agree. Amal said, "Reading Cold Brew Corpse" by Tara Lush, page 61. Is that a cozy mystery? That probably is.
I think it's the third. It's the third book in like a coffee shop series.
There's, like, a few coffee, like, shop series that I wanna read, and I haven't yet, so that's probably in one of them.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But that one sounds really good. On page 61, e-reading Chloe Baker's Lost Date, a NetGalley arc, and listening to Undercurrents. Check the trigger warnings, triggering for me, but I'm safe now. Oh, thanks for sharing. That's good to know. I feel like Amal's always reading like 3 books at once or listening to multiple books, which is so fun because I don't usually do that. I usually am like a one book at a time kind of person.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, it's cool when people can multitask like that. But I hope
I don't.
you're enjoying all of those, Amal.
I like reading multiple books at once, and I feel like a mall's always like. I love seeing their updates where they're like updating on one book, and then mid sprint they'll switch to another book. I love that. Like I don't
Yeah.
normally. I love seeing them do it.
Yeah, it's so cool to me just because, like, I don't usually do it, and I'm not a huge audiobook person either, which I've mentioned before, so, like, I can see, though, why someone would read a physical book and then, like, listen to an audiobook at the same
Yeah.
time too, like, where, like, you're reading multiple books, but, like, you're listening to one of them, I could see that too, but
Yeah.
I give everyone props like you that reads multiple books at once. I think it's really cool. It's a
Yeah.
good idea, like, if you're trying to get through books a little bit faster. I already, like, met my Goodreads goal for the year, which I'm very surprised by.
Yeah.
My goal was 100 books, and I'm already at, I think, 122.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because I have never read up to even 100 books in my life in a year. So every year I try to increase it. So I'm so glad I met it. I was very surprised. I did not think that was going to happen, but I've really been prioritizing my reading this year, honestly. Because I've just been like home more. I'm not like, I'm an introvert and homebody. I don't really have much of a social life, unfortunately. I call myself like an old lady, honestly, because I like to just be home in the quiet with my tea and my coffee and like reading, like versus going out. Like that's just
Yeah.
not who I am.
Oh,
So I really don't have much of a social life, honestly. So yeah, I've just been prioritizing my reading since I'm home like
yeah.
pretty much all the time. I'm
Mm.
sure you can relate, Tina, since you're home a lot too.
Absolutely. I definitely call myself an old lady. Not only like by reading taste. I
Yeah.
read Nora Roberts, which is it's a very
Mhm.
old lady, or cozy mysteries, and I craft like
Mhm.
old lady
Love
things
it.
to do, and it's amazing. Um, but sorry, I don't know what I was gonna. But yeah, oh, but the reading goal, yes, I have read more this year than I have ever read in a year before, and I'm like, I
Me
didn't.
too. That's awesome. Do you know what you're at right now? How many
Um,
books?
I'm at 189, so I'm
Oh
almost.
my gosh, that's amazing. Congratulations. That's like insane. Like that's awesome. You read a lot.
I'm completely surprised because this year my goal was to not focus on reading as much.
That's
Um,
so funny, really.
I'm trying to like more have a social life, which I've done, since
Yeah.
done this year. But I'm surprised that I got because I my highest I've ever gotten to is 142, and so
Wow.
I was like, how did I get past this goal? How did I get past my previous one? And now I'm here. So I'm hoping to get to 200, which I'm pretty sure is gonna happen.
That's amazing. Congrats. Yeah, I can't even imagine reading like 200 books in a year. That is awesome. You're actually really close. And
Yeah.
you still have what, like 2 months left. So I feel like you could definitely do it, but that's amazing. If
Yeah.
anybody else watching wants to share their Goodreads goal, and how many books you've read, let us know. I'm curious to see what everyone's goals are. But yeah, I've never even read 100 in a year until this year.
Mm,
Um, so to me, that's a lot. So 200 is like even better. I feel like if I didn't buy like any new books for like a year, I could probably get through most of my physical TBR, honestly, like behind us on the shelves.
yeah.
But it's just like hard when you buy new books, you know?
Yeah. And don't know how I got to 200. Like my my goal was what was my goal? My goal was 10, and every time
Mhm.
I add 10 more. And so I
Yeah.
don't got like I've never even gotten close to this, and I've been like, oh, get to 200. That would be like impossible. I honestly have no clue. I have no clue.
That's so awesome, Tina. I absolutely love that. But yeah,
Mhm.
everybody else, let us know what your Goodreads goal is for the year if you had one, and let us know if you met that goal or how far away you are from it. I'm curious to know.
Yeah.
But it's so fun just to set it, even if we don't end up meeting it. It's just like a fun challenge to see how many books you can read in a year.
Yeah. Mhm.
And you're saying hi to Courtney. Amal said, I thought Nora Roberts only wrote romance. Yeah, no, she writes like what is like thrillers and mysteries or something too. She has so many books.
She writes a lot of romantic suspense. Well, I guess most things she writes have romance in it.
Mhm.
They're not plain romances. So romantic suspense, paranormal romance. Been writing, I think, a little bit of fantasy lately, as well. And then she writes under J.D. Robb, which is police procedural. And so
Mhm.
first couple books, which I've only read the first three, are very romance heavy because you're getting to know the hero. That's all
Yeah.
happening. That she's like in a committed relationship and it's more mystery themed.
Interesting. Yeah, I've only read her romance books, because I feel like that's definitely what she's known for, but I definitely do wanna check out her other series, but,
Mm.
like you were saying with, like, feeling like an old lady for reading Nora Roberts, like, that's how I feel with, like, watching Hallmark movies because I feel like Hallmark is just, like, geared towards, like, older people, like, it's so funny. Like, Steph always says, like, "I feel like we're the only people our age who, like, watch Hallmark movies," and I'm like, "That's probably not true, but it just kind of feels that way." I mean, because like, my mom watches them and stuff, so I feel like they're definitely geared towards, like, I don't know, people in, like, their mid-30s and up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we always say we're, like, old for liking that, and Steph always calls me an old lady, like, jokingly because I read, cozy mysteries, because she said whenever she works at the bookstore, there would always be, like, old ladies buying cozy mysteries, so I think it's so funny.
Definitely, like, I'm not saying old lady in a bad way, like,
No, not at all.
I wanna be like an old lady,
Yeah.
like, that, buying, like, muumuus, like, this big long hair.
Yes, the
So, I
nightgowns.
yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna embody being an old lady perfectly, and I will be it, and I
I
will
agree.
it
It's just like, I don't know, it's its own lifestyle. I feel like I need to make some merch that says something with, like, being an old lady or, like, or something.
Yep,
Old lady hobbies or something.
yep, uh-huh.
But no, we're saying it in a nice way, like, we're not saying it in, like, a bad way or
Like,
anything, like,
I
my
love
Steph and I joke about it all the time.
yeah, I love having the hobbies of an old lady, like, I'm
Yeah.
respectfully, I enjoy doing stereotypically old lady things because
Mhm.
it's really fun.
It is, exactly. It's just like the things that we enjoy doing are they're just like things you do, like, at home.
Yeah,
And
and I
it's like more crafty things. Like, it just
yep,
so happens to be that way. There's nothing wrong with that.
yeah, and I also think maybe it could even be, like, stereotypical old lady things. It could just be women or people doing things they wanna do and not pursuing outside
Mhm.
not they're not pursuing needing to get something or doing something. They're just living their life and enjoying themselves and doing things they wanna do and not worrying about what how people perceive them. And maybe that's
Yeah,
what being means, being
agreed.
not what you love.
I completely agree. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Whatever makes you happy. We all have different personalities. If you're someone who's like extremely extroverted and likes to go out all the time, there's nothing wrong with that either. Like everybody is different and you just have to be yourself and, do what makes you happy. I've always been this way. Like I've always been introverted ever since I was a kid, like more on
Mhm.
the quiet side. Especially when I meet new people, I'm super quiet. It takes me a while to come out of my shell, I feel like, when I meet someone new.
Mhm.
And I get drained so easily by, like, meeting people, and, I'm comfortable with, like, a certain group of people and, of course, like, our YouTube community, but, like, when there's new people, I get super anxious, and it takes me a while to warm up to them, so I've just always been that way, and before I even knew, like, what an introvert was and everything, and I always thought there was, like, something wrong with me, like, I didn't understand that, like, it's just the way I am, and other people are that way too.
Yeah.
So, I know so many of you watching are also introverts,
Yeah.
um, so we can really connect on that, which is nice.
Yeah. Definitely.
But yeah, I think society makes it seem like you have to be, like, out all the time with people and, like, all
Yeah.
those things, and that is just not true. Like, you have to just do what makes you happy and, not worry about what anybody else thinks I think that's, like, the way to go. Because
Yes.
life's too short to be, living for, like, the way other people want you to live or whatever, so yeah, nothing wrong with being the way we are. Hello. Hi, Christina. Thanks for joining. We're glad you're here as always. Happy November to you. Hope everyone is well. We still have snow. Oh my goodness, it's snowing there. I think actually today's a super rainy day here, but I think there was like a chance of like a snow, like a dusting here or
Yeah.
something, which is really weird. Like that's super early for us.
Yeah.
But it's just raining here. But that's crazy that you have snow. I know where you live, Christina, that just makes sense. But hopefully you're doing okay with it and it's not too cold for you. And thank you for hitting the like button. Tina, do you have any like snow in the forecast where you live or anything yet?
Look at the weather. I don't think we have any snow coming, but it has. We had. Did think we have a frost warning, or we had a frost warning?
Mm,
Because it's gonna get down to like below freezing temperatures, like 32 or zero, like 32 Fahrenheit
yeah.
Celsius. Like also have a lot of like moisture and dew here, and
Hmm.
there's probably gonna be like a little layer of like crystals on the grass or whatever, like little ice crystals on the grass, which is most winter mornings, whether there's rain or snow or whatever.
Hmm.
There's that.
Yeah. Like same here. But I feel like yeah, I feel like this week it's starting to actually get cold. It's been, very warm for October. So I feel like it's actually starting to get cold now.
Yeah.
Which is fitting with going into November and everything. So yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll see like a dusting of snow. We got so lucky because we went to Vermont last week and the weather was so warm. It was like 70s and like 60s there, which is super warm. And
Yeah.
then we checked the forecast for this week when we got back, and it says it's supposed to be like in the 30s all week and snow. So we lucked out. Like that
Yeah.
wouldn't have been fun if we were just like stuck there, even though it would have been really nice to see the snow.
Yeah.
We
Mhm.
lucked out. I'm like, how can the weather go from 70s to 30s in a week?
No,
It's
that's
so weird.
us, and that's like apparently a very common thing in Kentucky to have like one day it'll be 80s, one day it'll be freezing,
Yeah.
literally. And like I don't know how we get more snow here than like in Kentucky than we did when we lived in Pennsylvania or Philadelphia. Like
Oh,
I'm like
really?
more southern, and we are on the eastern side of it, but like
Yeah.
I would expect like no snow, but we get
Mhm.
full heavy snowings a year in the wintertime.
Wow.
I'm
That's
not
so
I,
weird.
in the winter in the not in the winter in the summertime it does get pretty hot, but like
Yeah.
I'm just surprised we even I'm surprised it doesn't get to 100. I'm surprised that we get snow here, which I'm grateful for. Like I
I know,
prefer.
I like the snow.
Yeah.
But, just not all the time, like
Yeah.
but that is crazy. Yeah, and I'm in Connecticut, and honestly, I feel like our weather is, like, the same. Like, it's like that here too. One day will be 80, one day will be, like, 30, like, 40. It's so
Yeah.
it's so weird. So I'm hoping November is, like, in the middle. Like,
Yeah.
not freezing cold like winter, but not warm either. Like, somewhere in the middle would be nice. So we'll see. But it's a nice, gloomy, rainy day here, and I'm happy with it because we're just home today. Um, so yeah, I'm enjoying the gloomy weather, but it's interesting how it changes just like so
Mhm.
drastically.
Hi, Kiana.
Kiana saying hi. You're using your phone, Tina, right? That happens with my phone too.
Yeah, I'm on my phone because my iPad, like the
Oh, your
quality.
new phone, right?
Yes, my iPad. Let me show you this real quick. Like this is Scotch tape, and there's a giant hole right there. Like,
Oh no, your poor iPad.
yeah. So this. I'm gonna be listening to my audiobook on this, so I don't have to like leave or anything like that. Um, but yeah. So it when I was on my first sprints with Row, I was like,
Mhm.
and then I was able
Okay.
turn it sideways, and I was full screen, and like or you can see more this way. But I like if I turn it sideways, I go sideways.
Yeah, it
So,
doesn't turn like the screen.
but all I had to do on my sprints with Nicole was just turn my phone sideways.
Yeah,
I don't know what I did
I would
differently.
think, but
Yeah.
that's so weird. Um, But I watched your reading vlog last night, and it was so good. Your first reading vlog, you did a great job. Everybody go check it out on Tina's channel.
Yeah.
It was such a good vlog, and yeah, I know you were talking about like what happened with your iPad and that you got a new phone, but yeah, you did a great job. It looked really good, like when you filmed on your phone and everything. So, I film on my phone too, like for videos and everything, because like the iPhone is really good nowadays. Like you don't really have to get a really good camera, like maybe down the road I will, but I just film with my phone and it works really well. And yeah, Tina, your reading vlog was so good. I really enjoyed it. So hopefully you film more of those. But yeah, like everything looked good. But yeah, it's good that you can still use your iPad for, other things, even though you can't use the camera.
Yeah, and I'm signed on to my school on it because I do my school online, so I can
Mm.
do this while being on sprints, and I have my Audible. Like I have my Libby account with 2 library cards that I don't remember the information for. Can't listen on my
It's
phone. I
always me.
only on my iPad. So yeah, I'll
Love
be
it.
looking doing schoolwork on my iPad today. Yeah,
Yeah, it's good that you can use that with your phone now. You don't have to just worry about one.
yeah,
It's always nice to get a new phone.
yeah.
Hello, welcome. Reading the October Illumicrate book. Ooh, I don't know what that is. What book is it for the month? Let me know. But we're so glad you're here. Hi, Sarah. Thanks for joining. Doing great. Tina is too. We hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Sarah's like way ahead in time. I think she's in England, so she does not always get to come to our sprints. So, Sarah, I'm so glad you're able to make it. Let me know what you're up to. I'm reading Death Overdue by Alison Brooks. Oh, did I read that one? I'm trying to remember. Either I've read it or it's on my TBR because I read so many that they just kind of blend together. Tina, have you read this one?
No, I was hoping to read it in November though. Not in November, in October though, because it is it's a Halloween like haunted shop. No, haunted ghost shop. It's a haunted book
Oh, okay. That
library.
makes sense.
Either I think it's a haunted library, and
Oh, I think I've seen the series somewhere.
yeah, I think the first book is like purple, and there's like it's like in a bookshop, and then there's a window outside. I think.
Mhm.
And I think it's at Halloween. The first book. I was hoping to read it in October, but I didn't get to it.
Okay. Let us know how you're liking it because yeah, I'm sure it's on my TBR too.
Yeah. Mm,
I all the like bookshop ones or like library themed ones, of course, we definitely want to read.
yeah.
So I
Mm,
hope you're enjoying it so far. Splitting my reading between Prisoner of Azkaban and The Man Who Died Twice. Oh wow, those are totally two different books. Hope you're enjoying both of those, Sarah. I have not read Prisoner of Azkaban yet. That is, I think, the next one I need to read. I finished Chamber of Secrets last, so I think that's book 3. I'm reading the Harry Potter series for the first time, but I'm reading it like super slowly just
yeah.
because I have other books I want to read too. Like, I'm not just gonna binge read the whole series, even though I would like to do that.
Yeah. Mm.
So hopefully you're enjoying those, Sarah. Tina, have you read Harry Potter at all?
I've read the first one, and I haven't
Okay.
watched any of the movies or anything like that. Me and Ro are playing in her Discord. She's gonna be
Mhm.
for it. So I think in December we read the first book, and then we'll do like one a month for the first 3, and then one every 2 months after that for
Ooh,
them.
maybe I should join. I'm definitely in her Discord. I just haven't checked it in a while. I'm so horrible at checking everyone else's Discords because I'm always like trying to keep up with ours. But
Yeah.
maybe I will join you guys then. Maybe I'll wait to read book 3 and I'll wait till you guys are reading it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fun because I'm not in a hurry to read the series, I just do want to read it at some point. But I have so many books I'm trying to read first, but I'll definitely keep that in mind for when you guys read them. Maybe I'll like buddy read them with you.
Book 3 I think would be in February.
Okay. Oh, that's actually nice because that gives me a lot of time
Yeah.
to like
Mm.
read other things first. Awesome. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Hello, happy November, everybody. I'm reading Once Upon a Broken Heart by Stephanie Garber. Let us know how you're liking it. I actually just bought that on Kindle because it was like on sale, and I have not read Caraval yet. Caraval is actually one of the books for our book club this month in November. Um, so if anybody hasn't read Caraval and you want to read it, definitely feel free to read with us. Join our Discord for the book club. The link's in the description box. We'd love to have you join us. But I have not read Caraval, so I'm gonna read it this month, and I'm really excited about it because I've heard really good things.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna love it or not. We'll see. But I'm looking forward to it, and then I'll read the series after. But I hope you're enjoying it. Tina, have you read Caraval or Once Upon a Broken Heart?
No, I've never read any stuff.
Okay.
I don't know. I just they're not. Are they like they're like YA fantasy romance, right?
Yeah, it's like different fantasy. It's like unique or something.
Takes place at a carnival, I think, right? Because I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's like a carnival setting. It's like it's compared to the Night Circus, which I've read a long time ago, and I like that one. So I feel like I'm gonna like it. But we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated since I'll be reading it this month. We're also for the book club reading Fourth Wing. Steph and I are going to be reading it finally. For
Mhm.
anyone that wants to join, welcome. You're welcome to. And then if you've already read Fourth Wing, you can read book 2, Iron Flame, which is coming out this month.
Yeah.
So definitely feel free to read along with us if anyone wants to. Hi, Brittany. Welcome to our sprints. We hope you're well today.
Yeah.
Hello and welcome to our sprint. I don't think I've seen you here before, so welcome to our channel. We're so glad you're here. Let us know what you're up to today.
Mhm.
I'm in the middle of so many books, but I need to start my Get a Clue book. Awesome, Brittany. I hope you're enjoying everything. Isn't that's a readathon that's going on, isn't it?
Yeah.
I haven't followed it too much.
Yeah, it's hosted by Rainy Blue Reads.
Okay.
And there's teams. It's very team and point based. So like
Mhm.
you're on a team and then you have to like keep things a secret in your team.
Oh,
So
wow.
prom- prompts get dropped throughout the month randomly in your private team chat on Discord, and then you have to keep the prompt and the room, like the room of clue you're in, like the kitchen, the study, whatever, a secret. And you have to keep the prompt you're reading a secret. So you can talk about the book and say it's for clue, but you can't tell why you have to read it. Like
Yeah, that makes
very
sense.
very nervous. I'm like it's gonna. There's eventually gonna be spoilers, and I'm afraid that I'm gonna spoil something because
Oh, no.
secrets. So I'm like, I don't want to say anything, but I think I may read. I think there's possibility. Fourth Wing might fit my prompt. Not gonna say what prompt or room I'm in, but
Nice. So you are participating in it.
yeah, I'm in.
Oh.
What is it? The purple. What is his name? Professor Plum. I'm in his team.
Oh, it sounds really fun. I haven't looked too much into it, so I'm glad you kind of explained it a little bit. But it sounds really fun. Sounds like everyone's enjoying that. But yeah,
Yeah.
hopefully, Brittany, you're enjoying that readathon so far. But that sounds like a really fun readathon. There's so many, it's hard to keep track.
Yes.
I use a paper planner. I have to write stuff down or I will forget. Yeah, I'm the exact same way. I have to write things down, and studies have shown that like actually writing something on paper helps you remember it better than when you just like type it up on your computer or do it digitally. I'm not sure why, but there's some kind of connection with like writing on paper with
Mhm.
memory. So I learned that when I was in college. So that's why I always like took handwritten notes for my classes versus like people would just like take notes on their laptops. I wouldn't do that. I would just like write it out on paper, and it did help me remember it better. So
Yeah.
I'm
Mhm.
definitely the same way. I need to write things out like physically. But I like to use a digital, like I said, I Google Calendar and different digital planners. I like to use them as just kind of like an aid, like in addition to a paper planner. But I have to use a paper planner 100%. Um if anyone's interested in hearing about this company, I have a whole playlist on our channel. The company is Go Getter Girl Company. I'm an ambassador for them. Definitely check out the playlist of all the planning videos I've done. I do hauls for every single release since I'm an ambassador, and I always like talk about um the planners. So I still do make planner content on this channel. It's just not as often as I used to, but definitely check out the playlist on our channel for all my planning content if anyone's interested. And I do have a planning Instagram. It's called Stacey Loves to Plan. Feel free to go follow me there. For like planning
Yeah.
inspiration, I do post there still too. But yeah, I love my paper planners. This company is actually doing a new launch a week from yesterday, so next Tuesday,
Okay.
which is exciting. So I'll be doing like a haul for that, and I'm actually putting up a video on our channel this week for the digital planner, just like walking you through it. So stay tuned. That video will be up tomorrow. But yeah, I've always been a huge planner person. Um, I've used multiple different kinds, like the Happy Planner and a million, but this company is my absolute favorite, and it's a small business. And the owner is one of my very good friends too. Uh,
Hmm.
so yeah, if you anyone wants information, definitely go follow me on Instagram at Stacey Loves to Plan. And you can see like everything about the planner I use and everything.
Mm,
Christina said I start planners but forget about them. I do
yeah.
have a whiteboard that I use as a calendar, and I usually remember to change it each month. I need to do it today. Yeah, I do use like Google Calendar for like my monthly overview when you could see the entire month. But the planners have it too.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people start planners and forget about them. That does happen.
Yeah.
But I don't have a problem with sticking to mine, usually.
Hmm.
But I know that's like a common thing. You just have to love your planner and everything.
Yeah. Hmm.
But Christina, it's good that you have like a whiteboard that you use. And yeah, it's a new month, so here's your reminder, everybody, to like change, like plan your month, change your calendar, like
Yeah.
all the things.
I
I
might.
have oh, go ahead, Tina.
No, sorry. I was just saying something. I might. I might download Google Calendar. Is that what it is? Yeah. And
Yeah,
I want to. I want to get in. I want to start. I want to start planning as soon as possible so I can like get into the groove of it because I want to do a lot of vlogging this month. Like I'm vlogging.
yes.
Like that would be a nice thing to be able to.
Track and everything.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, Google Calendar is nice because you can color coordinate different things like you have
Yeah.
going on. You can make different colored calendars and then you can put them all together
Mm.
to see everything. So what I do is I use one color for like all my YouTube content. And I'll plan out my videos for each week. And I even put our sprints on there. So you could do that too. You can use it for your
Yeah.
YouTube content. And, like,
Mhm.
I have a different color for everything going on in my life. Like, I have a color for any personal events. I have one for, like, any TV shows or anything like that that I wanna keep track of. I have one for all of my business and client work. Just one for our book club. I have, like, a different color for everything,
Yeah.
and it keeps me super organized, so I definitely recommend it. But if you have a Gmail account, it's, like, super easy, to access. Like, you can just, like there's, like, a link in the right corner to a calendar, so you could even just click on it. So you should already have a Google Calendar if you have a Gmail account
Yeah. Hmm.
that you
I,
can access.
I think I may have used like a Google Calendar under my current email. Like
Mhm.
I've had my email first, and I think I since probably since I was 13 because I put 13 in the name of my email. So it's
Yes.
probably used it under my email. So I have to delete some old calendars and some old.
Mhm.
But
Yeah. I have multiple Gmail accounts, so I have, like, a million calendars, but I only use one. But,
mm,
yeah, it's just so nice. I definitely recommend it. If anyone wants to see a video about how, like, I use Google Calendar, let me know, and I'll be happy to film one for you guys.
yeah, that would be because I wanna start planning and start doing calendars, like I said. But I'm like I don't know what kind of like what kind of planner I should buy.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, every time I go to Dollar General, I'm like, I look at the planners, but then I'm like, I don't want any of these planners. So that's holding me back from buying one. So maybe I'll start that. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think it's a good starting place.
Yeah, I can get into it now, like this, like today, and then maybe I can help. That can help make a decision on what kind of planner I want to buy. Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. You can get started with the digital, which is free, and then, like, go from there if you want. But yeah, let me know if you need any recommendations anytime. I'm happy to help. But yeah, it's cool with Google Calendar. You could see the whole month at a view or at a glance. You could see your whole week, and then you could see like each day too. So yeah, I highly recommend it. But I can definitely do a YouTube video about it
mm-hmm.
if it'll be helpful. Hello, welcome to our channel. I'm going to journal and read The Weight of Blood by Tiffany Jackson. Having coffee in my collagen mug as well. I got my mug from Target. Welcome to our sprints. We're so happy to have you. I need to journal more often. I feel like I don't journal enough, but it's so good for you.
Yeah,
I hope you're enjoying your book. And I love that you're having coffee in a collagen mug. I didn't know Target sold them, so
yeah.
that's good to know. But we're so glad you're here today. My
Mm-hmm.
goal was to read 80 books. Surprisingly, I've read 96. Congratulations, that's amazing. And you still have time. There's still 2 months left. So
Yeah,
fantastic. Great job at meeting your goal. That's amazing. Or surpassing your goal. You did get more social, Tina. You started YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. My
happy.
son's social therapist said she was proud of me for being social because I joined the sprints. Absolutely. Like, that's the thing too. Being social, it doesn't necessarily mean you have to be like out of the house, like to be social. Like, this definitely counts. Like, YouTube is scary. And, it took me a long time to get the guts to do this. Years
Definitely.
ago, I was like I would watch other people's sprints years ago, and I was like, "I would never be able to do that. I would
Yeah,
never be able to host reading sprints." Like, that is terrifying, and look at where we are now. So it's just like,
Yeah.
um, yeah, this is my form of being social because it still counts because we're
Yeah.
talking to each other. Just because we're not like outside of the house, it doesn't mean that like we're not being social. But the fact that you started YouTube, making videos is huge, Tina. Like exactly what Christina said.
And that's like what my therapist said too. Like she was like, "This is like you found what you were looking for. You found the
Yeah,
community part of it."
right.
Like I used to. This is a little bit embarrassing, but I used to need my mom to like help me like text people. Like I'm talking like
That's
text.
okay.
Like I would like what my sister would tell like say something. I'd be like, "What should I say back to her?" But now I have the social skills to be like, I can I can text by myself. I know
Yeah, that's huge.
I like I always wanted to do YouTube, but I was like, I could never do that. And like, I think it's also about like the community we have, right? Like what you were saying,
Yeah.
it's such a small community that like, I was in the comments of sprints, and just doing that was like a challenge at first, right? And then eventually get used to it, and then I'm like, I want to start making videos, and then all of the people that are watching me, all I feel like they already know me. And
Mhm.
I'm scared.
Very true.
Yeah, I'm less scared because I know the people watching me already. Mostly, at least.
Yeah, that's really cool. That's a cool way to start because you already have that support.
Yeah. Mhm.
And that would definitely make me more comfortable starting out. Like, when I started this channel, I didn't know anybody.
Yeah.
So, like, I completely started from scratch, like, nobody knew who I was. So, I feel like it would have been less scary if, I started the way you did, where, like, I kind of already knew people in the community.
Yeah.
So, that was, like, awesome, like, that you were able to start that way. But it's true, you should be very proud of yourself. We all should, for having the guts to show up on YouTube. Even, just chatting in the sprints, you're still putting yourself out there, so,
And it
um
even like I remember like the first time a couple times typing in sprints, it was like, "Ooh, like how do you know? You don't know these people. You don't know
Mhm.
you don't even really know what sprints are." So it's like what on here and saying stuff. It's like you don't know these people, and it's very just commenting on sprints is like a lot. It's a lot of social interaction. I feel like. Um,
Absolutely. Exactly. So, like, just any form of being on YouTube, whether you're sprinting, whether you're doing videos, like, it takes guts, it really does, to put yourself out there. So, I give
yeah,
everybody props that does it, and I always tell people it's scary at first, but it really does get easier over time. Like, you just get used to it, and you get more comfortable, and you get better at being on camera as you go. And you get
yeah,
to the point where it's, like, not scary. Like, now I really enjoy it. I love making videos. I love doing sprints. Like, I really, really enjoy it.
mm,
So it's crazy how you can kind of like overcome your fears and any like social anxiety and everything. But yeah, just showing up for sprints is huge. So
yeah,
everyone should be proud of themselves for doing that.
yeah.
I'm 32 books ahead of my 380 goal. Oh my goodness. What?
So that's
So you're what is it, 412? Oh my gosh.
like that's insane. That's
That's crazy, but you're always reading, like, a multiple books, so that makes sense.
I'm just I'm amazed by that a lot. I mean, I know yeah, like somebody was saying like you're reading so many books at once, but like still like that's even though you're reading books at once, like you're
It
still
takes time.
and they're not just reading like always short novellas. They're reading like full length novels.
That's true, yeah.
I just am like a lot of my books are short books. Like there was a time where I was reading just like really short books for school that were like 10 pages, and that was like 10
Yeah,
a year. And so it's like
true.
how you're reading all these big books. I'm like, how do you, how are you doing?
I know, that is crazy. Good for you, Amal, like, that's insane. That's, like, what I read in, like, 4 years.
Uh-huh. Yep.
That's crazy, that's awesome. And
Yeah.
when I finish, I'll try to reach 500. Oh my gosh, I cannot even imagine that. That would be mine and Steph's entire TBR and more. Like, we wouldn't have any books left to read. We have a big TBR, so that would be, like, more than what we own. Like, that is crazy. Like, you must have to buy books all the time,
Yeah.
unless you have a big TBR, but if I read that many, I would have gone through all of our books by now. Tina, do you have a big TBR too?
I I mean, like, digitally TBR, yes, like, just books I wanna read in general that I'm gonna get through, like, Scribd or Audible or something like that, yes.
Mhm.
My physical TBR of books I actually want to read is pretty, I guess, it's small. It's not 500 pages big, like, 500
Yeah.
pages, 500 books big.
Mhm.
I have I have, a section of books that I haven't read, but I don't want to read, and there's way less than 500 in that section, and, like, I think I have, like, less than 600, so I have, like, 570 something books, like, total, out of all the books I've read and everything.
Okay. Yes, that's not bad.
I could not I if I was reading just books I owned, then I would not be able to do that because I have a lot of books I've already read. So most of what I read isn't what I physically own. It's just like from Scribd or whatever.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I have like yeah, we have a big physical TBR and I have a huge TBR on Kindle too. So
Yeah.
I really shouldn't buy any books ever again. Like I feel like I have enough books to last a lifetime, but I mean, who doesn't buy books sometimes? And Steph works at a bookstore, so of course there's books that we want to get. We actually I feel like we need to film another book haul because ever since she started working there in August, like she's gotten some like free arcs and like we've gotten some books since then. I feel like we need to share them, which we haven't really shared them much. Um, it's hard, yeah, it's just hard not to buy anything, that's for sure.
500 is what? 500 is it's so close to being like one it's over a book a day. It's so close to
Yeah.
being two books a day or like one and a half in I don't know how you did it, but that's amazing.
Thank you, it's crazy, right?
Yeah.
I set my goal for 1 book a week, but smashed it in June, so I upped it to 100 and just finished that in October, now at 123. Awesome, Christina.
Mhm.
Great job. We're pretty much at the same place because I think I've read 122, so you're, like, a book ahead of me. That
Yeah.
is amazing considering, like, you're a mom and everything, like, I'm single, I don't have kids or anything.
Yeah.
So, I have, like, all the time to myself, so that's amazing that you're a mother and, like, you read this much and everything.
And like
That's amazing.
you work too, right? Like Stephanie, like
Yeah.
I don't I don't have anything else to do. Like I do school. I don't really I'm bad at keeping up with school. So it's like
It's
I
okay. But no, you still do it though. Hmm.
yeah. And so it's like it's not really like you have other things you're doing. Like she's a mom and you work and so it's like that's going to take a lot of the time. That almost, 120 books. That's amazing for having other things to do. That's about a book every other day, right?
Yeah, thank you. I completely agree. And yeah, my life is pretty much like work Monday through Friday, like
Mhm.
9 to 5 hours, and then just like read at night. And then on the weekends, I pretty much just read like most of the weekend. Like, so I do like fit my reading in very, very easily,
Yeah.
like, around my work. But yeah, no, it is great. Like, my goal is usually to read like 2 books a week at least.
Okay. Yeah.
So just like Christina, like she said she set it for 1 a week and then, like, raised it.
Yeah. Mhm.
So good job, Christina, that's awesome that we're at, like, the same place. My goal was 75 and I've read 96 books. My hubby says I'm an old lady too. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong
Nothing
with that.
wrong at all. That's awesome, so you surpassed your goal as well, congratulations. I think most people here, everybody that's shared has surpassed their goal, so that is amazing, great job, 96 is awesome.
Definitely, yeah. I'm gonna let my cat in real quick. She's
Oh,
crying.
go ahead.
I don't know if you can hear her or not.
No worries. I'm just gonna fly through some of these comments because we've been chatting for like an hour. So thank you guys for hanging in there. I promise we'll be starting our first sprint in just a few minutes. Christina said, I love Hallmark movies and crafting. I love that you love Hallmark too, Christina. I may be older than both of you, but I'm not an old lady. No, I don't think anyone's old, honestly. And like there's nothing wrong with aging in any way. I'm 29 and I don't think my parents are old. Like even though my dad's 60, like I don't consider them old. So
Yeah. And I feel like old. I mean, I feel like old has a bad connotation, I
it
guess, to it.
does.
Which it isn't. It isn't. I don't think like aging or being old is a bad thing. Like I think my parents are old because they're I mean, especially compared to other people my age, parents, like they're,
Yeah.
and I just feel like I consider them old, but I say it in a good way.
Yeah.
Like they're old, they like the stories they tell me about their life is like wild, and that's a good thing. And I don't mean old in a bad way. I mean old in a good way.
Of course, same here.
I think my mom's gray hair looks really cool. Like she has a little bit of gray coming in,
Mhm.
and I think it looks amazing. And so I don't. I guess if someone doesn't want to be called old, I'm not calling you old, Christina.
Yeah.
But my parents, they're like, I'm old. I'm like, yeah, you're old in a good way. You're
Yeah,
old.
my parents always say that too. But,
Yeah,
like, no, but aging is a good thing, it means, like, you're healthy and you're doing well, like, getting older should be celebrated, which, it generally is, but, like, I know a lot of people, get sad on their birthday,
yeah,
and that makes me sad because, like, you should be celebrating, like, getting a year older is a big deal, and everything, but I think you're only as old as you feel too, so, um, yeah, I really don't ever call anybody old. But Christina said since we started watching Hallmark, the commercials and Medicare calls started. Oh my goodness, yeah. That's the thing that makes me feel old when I watch Hallmark, um, is because it's all, like, medication commercials and Medicare. I'm like, "Oh my goodness," like, like, is everybody, like, a lot older that watches Hallmark? Like, they only play those, like, old people commercials, like like, Steph and I joke about that all the time. I'm like, "Are we watching the wrong network?" Because it's all about, like, Medicare and everything like that. It's so funny.
yeah. My mom works for like I guess like a call center for Medicare or Medicaid or,
Mhm.
and whatever one is for the older people. And she's like, I'm prepared. Like I'm prepared. Time for me, like her and
That's
my.
good because she knows all about it.
And she was talking to someone at church who was like, when you're ready to go on Medicare, let me know so I can help you. Not like there's something that you had like she was talking about this thing where like you have to do something or you're gonna get like penalized the rest of your life. Like she's like there's this like big thing. It's like you have to do it, and if you don't, you get penalized. So she's like, let me know before you go on Medicare so I can make sure that doesn't happen. So
That's awesome. Your mom has, like, a lot of information, and I'm sure she's very helpful to a lot of people.
yeah,
I give her props. That's not an easy job at all.
no, she's,
Oh my goodness.
it's
That is
old.
so cool.
It's just she's like in the phone. She's like it's just old people being um, and just like calling for like the most just like insane things, being like also complaining and being like, I don't like the whole music.
Oh my gosh.
I can't do anything on that. And then she'll
Yeah.
like she needs to like let people like she needs to like put in a like report that someone complained about something to like let people know. But it's like what about the whole music? There's nothing.
Oh
So
my goodness, I can relate, like, I have so many stories because I worked at a call center years ago for a fashion company,
mhm.
pretty much right when the pandemic started, which is, like, the worst time in the
Uh,
world. So it was such a stressful job. It was before I started, like, really, like, posting on YouTube again, because I took, like, a long break from YouTube.
mhm.
But that was a crazy job, like, oh my gosh, the stories of, like, people, like, the things that they would like, ask me for and, like, call in for, those jobs are not easy, so I give your mom a lot of credit for sure. It's
Yeah,
not easy work at all. It's very stressful, but you do get to help people, which is, like, the good part about it.
yeah. Mhm.
I love reading and puzzles. My sister's gonna teach me to crochet too. Awesome! I love puzzles too, but I need to get into them more. I don't feel like I do them that often.
Mhm. I just did a puzzle the other day. It was I haven't done a puzzle in a long time. I was like, this is really fun. I mean, it does feel like a old lady hobby, like in a good way. And I'm excited your sister is teaching you how to crochet because I feel like I think it'll be easier than learning from YouTube.
Yeah.
Um, I learned from YouTube, which was pretty easy, but it would probably be easier if you're getting taught. I taught my sister through FaceTime how to crochet. So,
Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I'm sure
yeah,
you were a great teacher.
I feel like better than it's things that she's confused about that she doesn't have to figure out how to word to look up. She can just be like, she can explain it to me and I can help her more. Like, there's a lot of things I'm like, can I even do this? Like, how does this work? And I can't figure out the wording to look it up on YouTube or to comment it. So
Mm,
it's nice for her to have someone that she can be like, how does this work?
yeah,
Sometimes I'm like, I have
that's so
no,
cute.
I have no clue how to do that. But you're gonna have to figure that out.
I love that. That is awesome. I would love
Mhm.
to learn to crochet like someday. But yeah, puzzles are fun too. We love those. I read 94 books, not 96. That's okay. You were close. That's still really, really good.
Yeah.
That sounds like good sister bonding. Yeah,
Definitely.
absolutely. I'm definitely an introvert. Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
My mom taught her, and I was little. I didn't want to learn. I have the patience now. Yeah, that's awesome. You're never too old to learn something new.
Yeah.
Our October was cold and rainy. We need some sunshine and a bit of warmth just to get stuff done outside. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've gotten a lot of rain here too, Christina, which is it's nice when you're in the house, but not when you have things to do outside. Hopefully you
Definitely.
get more sun this month. You get more now because all the snow falls on us before it gets to Pennsylvania. Oh, that's true actually.
Yeah. Mhm.
After the Forest by Kel Woods. Ooh, I have not heard of that one. I hope that one is good. Hi, Brianna. Welcome to our sprints. I hope you're doing well. Excited to be here before my stream today. Oh my goodness, that's right. Brianna's streaming. I forgot what time. Is it at 1, Brianna? I saw it pop up in my subscription box. I'll definitely pop over to your stream and say hi. But I'm so glad you're able to come before yours. I hope your stream goes well. We'll be listening to Echo Map still. Can't wait to get out my Christmas decorations this weekend. Ooh, I cannot wait to decorate for Christmas. I'm already there mentally with like the Christmas movies, so
Mhm.
I'm so
Oh,
excited. But yeah, we hope your sprints go well, Brianna. I'll try to pop over there later.
yeah. They start at 1 EST time.
Perfect. 1 o'clock. Gotcha. Everybody check hers out too. Hello, Lula. Welcome. Vanessa's back. She said meeting is done. I hope your meeting went well, Vanessa. I just watched your new book retreat video last night, Vanessa, and it was so cute.
Hmm.
I'm currently observing the cat's reaction to the robot vacuum. She used to run away from it. Now she's chasing and attacking it.
That's
That's so funny.
my cat is terrified of the vacuum just standing there. So I wanna get her more used to it. She wants to go cry at the door and leave, but I'd rather not have to get up again.
Oh, yeah, I completely get that.
Yeah.
So cute. Love when pets make an appearance in the sprints. It was so fun. The Weight of Blood was such a good book. Oh, that's good to know, Vanessa. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I recommend bullet journaling for people who can't keep any planner for a length of time if you want to keep doing paper. Yeah, bullet journaling is a good idea too. Not the artistic kind, but the original Ryder Carroll version. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people bullet journal. I've never actually tried bullet journaling since I'm just a planner person, but that is
Yeah.
actually a really good suggestion for someone who wants to try it. So thanks for sharing. Gonna run downstairs and make lunch really quick. Awesome. That should not be embarrassing, Tina. Not everybody is social or tech savvy. Some of us are challenged. I hate texting. True. I would rather use the phone, but that is a generational thing too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
everybody's different.
Mhm.
Exactly. I give all those that host and make videos props. I could never. I have a hard time just chatting most of the time. I overthink everything. Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, Christina. But I feel like you'd be really good though, because like you're just, like, always so supportive and loyal to everybody. I don't know, you have such a kind personality. I feel like you would actually be great at making videos, but I completely understand, like, if you don't wanna do it. But we really appreciate you always being at our sprints and watching our videos. I'm sitting at home with so much time on my hands, so yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Love it. My Goodreads want to read list is 4,657 right now, and that goes up in most sprints. Yeah, I know I always find new books to read during sprints, which makes my want to read list even longer. But
yep.
that is a lot of books. I don't even know how many are on mine,
I
honestly.
I
I
think
think
mine
like 400 or something.
yeah, I think mine got to 5 I think mine's exactly at 500 now. And the thing is that, like, I those are really only the books I wanna read. Like, most
Mm,
it's pretty, I there's not that many books I actually like. I try to really evaluate it because I usually just add everything. That sounded vaguely interesting, but I really am like, is this book something I wanna read before I put it on the list?
yeah. That makes sense. For me, like, for Goodreads, I don't really pay attention too much to my want to read list. Like, for me, it's not, like, 100% accurate. It doesn't have, like, every single book on it that I wanna read. I just don't really think to add them, like, all the time. For me, I use Goodreads more to track my reading than like um my like want to read list. But I think most of it's accurate, but I haven't really like updated it in a while. So there could be books on there from like 10 years ago that I'm not interested in anymore. But yeah, I don't really use it for that. But I know Steph, like, she takes it seriously. Like, she'll go through her entire want to read list and make it like accurate. But I just haven't done that. I use Goodreads just more for the tracking. But
Definitely,
I
yeah.
know everyone's different.
Mhm.
I have so much free Kindle books, and sometimes my books app helps too. I have 50 on that alone. Yeah, Amal, I have so many free Kindle books too because I get those like daily emails from Amazon. Oh my goodness.
Yep,
I've
uh-huh.
gotten so many. There's so many cozy mysteries that I've gotten recently. And I really want to prioritize reading on my Kindle. But I'm also trying to get through our physical TBR because we're planning to move in the next couple months and like we don't want to have to bring all of our books with us. We want to like get a
Yeah,
lot of them read and just kind of, get rid of them, like donate them so we don't have as much to move. So I've
okay,
been prioritizing the physical books, but
yeah,
I definitely do want to read more on my Kindle too because I have so many books on there now. It's
yeah.
crazy. So trying
Def
to like juggle both.
mhm.
And a book fair, so I don't know how many I'll get. Maybe less than 20, depends on my shelf space, but that's the plan. Oh, I love book fairs. I miss being in school just for the book fairs. I
Yeah.
always loved getting a new book.
I
That
wasn't so I was like, "I don't care about these books, I just want erasers," and
That's true. I love, like, the pencils and the erasers and all the extras too.
I'll buy
Those
the
are
book.
so much fun. I wish, like, we still had them as adults.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Like,
let
bookstores should do them or something,
yeah, I'm gonna
or
let my
libraries. That would
Yep.
be fun. I do get a lot of time while he's in class. I need to pause reading when he needs help. Audio has saved my reading, though, too. Now I can do chores read at the same time. It's only helps to. Yeah, so you're able to kind of work around your son, Christina. That makes sense. I love that. You're so old, I mean that in a good way, that was really funny, I needed that laugh, thanks, yeah. It's true though, like
I
like,
wasn't
I love that. That was funny, Tina.
I didn't mean you're old, I did not. I wasn't referring to you, calling you old, calling my
Yeah,
parents. Parents are definitely old. I mean, old in perspective of everybody else my age, like, they always had 30-year-old parents, and I had, like, 45-year-old parents.
yeah,
Like
yeah, and you're 18, so it's different, like,
yeah,
I'm 29, so I feel like it's a bit different.
yeah,
I've like, obviously, like, I am going to seem a lot older compared to,
yeah,
like,
and that
being 18.
yeah, and that's a, like, being an old I don't have a problem with being an older parent, like, that's not what I'm I wanna clarify that, I didn't mean that. I also think that it was, like, all of my siblings are significantly older than me. Like, the
Mm.
age is 7 years, and the oldest is 18 years older than me. So,
Yeah, so right, you have a big age gap, so it's
yeah,
different. So your
my
parents are, like, a lot older.
yeah, my sister's 25, and my oldest brother is, like, 30, 40. I don't know.
That's crazy. Yeah, so,
Yeah,
like, it's different, definitely different in your case,
yeah, mhm,
for sure. My hubby's older than me, and he still has, like, 10 years before he can get Medicare, but they keep calling. Oh my goodness.
yeah,
It's
uh-huh,
that time of year, it's the open enrollment time for Medicare. I see that on the Hallmark commercials all the time, in the fall months, like, they just, like, keep pushing them on people.
yeah,
That's annoying, Christina. I don't
mhm,
mind being called old, I like what I like. Yeah, and,
yeah,
like, being old, like, age comes with wisdom and, everything, like, and experience, so it's not a bad thing to get older at all. I
yeah,
love talking to older people because they have so much wisdom to share personally.
definitely.
Christina said to Bree, "Me too, I'm ready for Christmas. One of my plans is to start taking down Halloween decor and getting ready for Christmas. Usually, I wait till Thanksgiving." Awesome. Until after Thanksgiving. Yeah, in my house where I live with my parents, my mom, like, she I think, like, around Black Friday is when she usually likes to start,
Mhm,
decorating for Christmas. But
yeah,
everyone's different. Oh, Steph has joined. Hi, Steph.
Hi.
Welcome to our sprint. How are you doing?
Good.
We're
I
just
just
going through the
recently showered, so I wasn't able to hop on before.
No problem. Yeah, we're still chatting and it's been over an hour. So
Oh my god.
we're gonna jump into a sprint shortly. But
uh,
Steph, do you want to tell us really quickly what are you reading today, or what are you going to be doing?
I'm reading. Oh, shall I put your on Goodreads? I'm reading The Kiss Curse.
Yay! The Kiss Curse from Aaron Sterling. I just read this like 2 weeks ago, so I'm
Yeah.
excited that Steph's reading it. It's the
Yeah.
sequel to the X Hex, if anyone doesn't know, which we both read the X Hex last year and loved it. So I just read The Kiss Curse and I gave it 5 stars, and now Steph's reading it. So I'm
Yeah.
really excited you're reading it because I loved it. Hopefully you like it.
Me too.
Perfect. I'm glad you were able to join us. Yeah, I'm just flying through the rest of these comments. Hello, Kat.
Um, if we can't get through all the comments in this break, like if you don't want to keep going, we could stop mid
Split it
comment
up.
sprint, and then yeah. I mean, it obviously I'm fine with chatting for longer, but if
Yeah. I don't mind the longer chats. I know like some people are just like, okay, can we get into the sprints, please? But like, I don't mind like the longer chats, like
yeah,
in my opinion.
I
But we
really
only have we could probably finish because we only have a few left. But no,
okay.
that is a good idea. Like for like the next one or whatever, if we need to, we can like split them.
Yes.
Christina said, I could never be on camera or mic. I have a hard time when I have to do that for my son's school.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay, Christina. Everybody's different, but we always appreciate you being here in the chat still. My Goodreads want to read was under 1,000 before I found sprints. It started hearing what everyone's reading, and the cozies have lots of books. Yeah, that's my biggest problem is the cozy mysteries. Like, I didn't realize how many cozy series are out there. Um, it's so crazy.
So,
So like there's always a new one that someone shares during
yep.
sprints that I haven't heard of, and then I end up wanting to read it and I add it to my TBR.
Yes.
So I completely agree. The list is always growing. My
Definitely.
want to read isn't completely accurate either. Yeah, same. I enter giveaways for anything that sounds remotely interesting, and they automatically add the book to want to read. Oh, I didn't know that they do that. I don't enter the giveaways anymore. I used to. I actually won like one giveaway a long time ago, and it was for Allegiant, the third book in the Divergent series back in the day from Veronica Roth.
Yeah.
So I won the third book, and yeah, and I didn't even read it. I didn't end up reading it. I just like got rid of it because, you know, everyone knows what happens in it. I
Yep.
got spoiled, so I never ended up reading it. I was like, I'm just not gonna read it. So I ended up getting rid of it, but I feel like that was like the only giveaway I've ever won. Has anybody ever won a Goodreads giveaway? Let me know. But I
I
don't
don't.
even enter them anymore. I totally forgot that they add the book to your want to read list.
Yeah. I've never. I don't think I've ever entered a giveaway, and I definitely haven't won one.
It's just like I'm surprised I won because I don't usually win things, and you have a very slim chance of winning because there's so many people that enter it. So, but it's worth a shot if it's a book you really want to read. But let me know if anyone has like won a giveaway before.
Yeah.
Vanessa said I'm back from lunch. I hope you had a nice lunch. I'm already getting hungry. I'll probably eat like in the second sprint. Hi, Taylor. Thanks for joining. Just getting home from taking my son to the doctor. I'm so tired, but hopefully we'll be picking up something to read. Awesome. Hopefully you wake up a little bit. Let us know what you're going to be reading. But we're so glad you're here, Taylor. Yeah, there's that too. I forgot that they do that too. Oh yeah, the Goodreads challenge thing. Yeah, I forgot that they add your book to your like want to read list. I need to get some work done today for a session later tonight, but I'll be here lurking. Thank you so much, Vanessa. We appreciate you lurking. Hopefully you have a good work day today. I've not started a book yet today, so longer chatty bits at the beginning work for me. Yeah, I feel like the first like when we open up the stream like this, I feel like when the like this part is long, like before we go into any sprints, I feel like that's fine for the chats, like because we're just like opening up. So
Yeah.
I don't mind the long chatty bits. So Christina, I'm glad you don't mind either. And yeah, it's nice like if people want to like jump in at the beginning, but they're not ready to like sit down and sprint yet, like it gives you time to like pick a book and like get settled. So I don't have a problem with it.
I really enjoy the long chatty bits.
I do too. I think it's so much fun. The Divergent book series is different than the movies.
Yeah. It does.
That's true.
The ending of there was supposed to be another movie, right? And there's
Mhm.
just due to Allegiant, is that what it's called? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
But the book does end. Certainly, the book does. There's something going on with the end of that book that is a huge spoiler, and is
Yeah.
especially for YA. Anyway, not the point. But yeah, I never read the book, so I do know how that ends. So it does. The books end.
Everyone knows, even if you haven't read the books, everyone knows what happens.
Yeah, the books end. The books end not greatly either. Let's say that.
Yeah, I just like, I got spoiled before I even picked it up. So I was just like, all right, like, what's the point? Even though like the books and movies are different, I love the movies. I think they did a really good job. But I'm just like, okay, like I can't read this knowing what happens. So yeah, I didn't even read the book. I just got rid of it.
Yeah.
So I've never read Allegiant, fun fact, but I never will because I can't. I can't understand why the author did that. Like that just doesn't make sense to me at all.
Yeah.
I don't get that. I won 2 giveaways this summer. Ooh, Christina, that's exciting. Were they summer books? That's really exciting. I won 1 giveaway, a book about Shirley Chisholm. Ooh, that's cool. Wow, that's so cool that you guys have won them too. I feel like, yeah, there's a slim chance, so that's really cool. Hello, welcome to our sprints today. I don't know what I'm going to read yet. I'm rereading Fourth Wing with Vanessa, but that doesn't start until 6, I think. Oh, thank you for reminding me because I haven't checked the spreadsheet yet for the sprints today. So I keep forgetting like who's sprinting. So thank you for reminding me, Christina. I'm definitely going to be reading Fourth Wing this month. Steph and I both will be reading it for our book club.
Yeah.
I think this week, since Halloween was yesterday, though, I'm still kind of in a spooky book mood since it's the week of Halloween. So I think this week I'm going to read like spooky books still, and then next week I'll start with like fantasy and kind of like back to fall and stuff like that. Tina, I saw that you just finished the Pumpkin Spice Cafe, and I really want to read that in November.
It was amazing. It was very. There is a Halloween scene. Halloween.
Oh, that's so fun.
But it is very fall generally, so I think it would be good. It was also amazing.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, perfect for the time that we're in. I'm glad you loved it. Yeah, I really want to get to it. I have it on my Kindle. So I'm hoping I want to get to that like very, very soon. But I'm still kind of in spooky mode this week. So I'm trying to read my like spooky cozy mysteries. Yes. And then I'll jump into like Fourth Wing and like books like that. Carnival probably next week.
Yeah.
But Christina, thanks for the reminder. I'm definitely gonna hop on Vanessa's sprints this week for sure for Fourth Wing. I won 2 giveaways. Ooh, that's awesome. One of them was by Vanessa, Secretly Yours by Tessa Bailey. Oh, that's cool. And the other book is The Birthday Kiss. That's so fun. I love how you won a Tessa Bailey book.
Yeah.
That's really cool. That's exciting. Amal said, thank you, Vanessa. Perfect. So we're finally caught up on the chat. Thank you, everybody, for chatting. Thank you so much for being here with us. Why don't we finally jump into our first sprint of the day? I saw Vanessa just commented a couple things really quick. Yep, 6 p.m. Awesome. We'll definitely be watching those tonight. I got to add them to my Google Calendar, which I'm going to do during the sprint, but I have some work to do, so we're going to hop into our sprint. I'm going to check the poll, too. Oh, go ahead, Tina. Did you want to say something?
I might, like, hop out during the sprint and then back. That's okay.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Okay.
No worries. That's completely fine. I'm checking the poll really quick. I'm gonna end it. So the cat who talked to ghosts won the poll. So, yay! The one Tina picked. So I'm gonna be reading this one today. So thank you everybody who voted in the poll. I really appreciate it. I'm really excited to read it. Yay! Oh, 2 more comments really quick. I got 31 and 31 in October and 30 and 30 in September. My goal this month is to finish all the books I have before going to the library again in the second Fourth Wing book, hoping to do 30 and 30 again. That's awesome, Christina. We'll see if you can do it, but that is amazing. Love that. I want to annotate Fourth Wing tonight, but I have the sprayed edges, so it looks weird. Oh, you have the good book. We didn't get that one. We have like just the plain one. All right, how long do we want to sprint for? Should we do 45, longer? What do you guys think? Any preference?
Maybe you want to do or I mean 45 sounds good to me, but maybe like longer. Or 45. I don't.
Or we can just go. It's 24 after. Yeah, let's just go like till the top of the hour. That's probably easy. So
Sounds
we'll
good.
just go until noon Eastern. Is that okay?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Either way.
Perfect. And I have a fall ambiance. It's a coffee shop bookstore. That looks
Ooh,
fun.
yeah, I love that.
Because it's gloomy and rainy here, so I figured let's do like a gloomy ambiance.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, and Vanessa just said 6D. Vanessa, we'll do a longer sprint. Probably the second one. We'll do an hour.
Okay.
The two books I won were Finding Us and Good Bad Girl. But ooh, nice! I want to read Alice Finney's books. That's awesome. Perfect. So let's do our first sprint. We'll go until the top of the hour, and then we'll be back to chat. Happy sprinting, everybody.
Happy reading.
All right, everybody, we're back. We finished our first sprint of the day.
Mhm.
That went by so quickly, didn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I can't believe
Mhm.
that flew by. I can't believe it's already noon here. How did you do? Give us an update in the chat. Let us know what you got up to during the sprint. I did some emails and then I planned the month out in my Google Calendar. So, it was pretty productive. I'm happy with that. Tina, what did you get up to?
I was like saying good morning to my parents because I really haven't left my room since I woke up. And then I started The Reef by Nora Roberts, and I got 4% into that.
Oh, nice. How are you liking it so far, even though it's early?
I'm really enjoying it. It's a bit different than I imagined. It's about like these two like marine archaeologists, like marine history,
Ooh,
and they're diving for like treasure, and it's interesting. I think it's gonna be like hate to love and like mystery. I'm excited to continue.
that sounds so fun. And by the way, you're not vertical anymore.
No.
You're horizontal.
Yes.
Awesome.
So I think I need to copy. I think what it is I need to not take the link straight from Discord or Instagram, whatever, and I need to copy it into my Safari. Then
Oh,
I can.
okay. Put it in your
Oh
browser.
yeah. So that's what I did. I just copied it into my Safari instead of just
That
on it.
makes sense.
Yeah.
That's so cool you figured that out. But yeah, I was like hoping you were able to get into like the stream
Yeah.
okay since we're on Restream now.
Yeah.
So I'm glad everything worked. I'm glad you were able to figure that out.
Yes.
Like that was like
It was
really good.
it was the same kind of way that you get into it with StreamYard. Like it wasn't that it looks different, but it's the same thing. Like I can easily mute and turn on my camera, and it looks different, but it's pretty similar.
Awesome. Yeah, it looks a lot better. So that's great. Steph, what did you get up to?
I did some reading for work. So I read up like 36 pages of that. So my plan is to do like actual like reading for fun like after lunch.
Ooh. Yeah, Steph's a book editor.
Mm-hmm.
So she reads for her work, which is fun.
Uh-huh.
So she has to balance between like reading for work and reading for fun.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Sounds like everyone had a good sprint. Everybody in the chat, let us know how you all did.
How did you do, Stacey?
I did good. I just did some emails and then I planned out my month uh, in my Google Calendar.
Yes.
So that is what I wanted to do first because I don't know, I can't do anything else until I have everything planned out. Like I already planned out the day and everything, but
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to just get like the month planned out, just so I have an idea of like what's going to be going on. I like to do that the first of every month.
Yeah.
I also changed my desktop background on my computer because I use these free ones from like a website and she makes them where like it'll say like for every month it'll say like the month and then it has like a little calendar and it has like a seasonal
Oh,
image.
okay. Yeah.
So I changed it for November because I had the October one on all my devices. So I
Yeah.
also changed that to November,
Mm-hmm.
which is cool.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I just did like little things like that to kind of plan and prepare for the month.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let my cat in really quickly. Let my cat out.
Go ahead, no problem. I'm gonna catch up on the chat. Let's see. I know right before we sprinted, Amal added a comment. She said, I love Alice Feeney. I haven't read anything from her yet, but I've heard really good things. People have recommended her thrillers to me, so I would love to read her books soon. If anyone has a recommendation for me of which one of her books I should read first, let me know because I haven't read anything from this author, but I would like to. So, yeah, if you have any recommendations, anybody, for which book I should read first from her, please let me know. Or if you have like a favorite book from Alice Feeney, let me know because I've heard really good things about her books. Amal said, "Are you enjoying the books, Christina?" And she said, "I haven't started them yet. Maybe this month."
Yeah.
Brianna said I lost power, but I'm back. I'm sorry you lost power.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But I'm so glad you're back.
Yeah, hopefully it stays on for your sprints. It doesn't.
I know, I was gonna say, hopefully everything's okay for your sprints, like in an hour.
Yeah.
I hope everything's good there. Amal said got to page 84 of Cold Brew Corpse and 43% into Undercurrents. Awesome. I hope you're still enjoying both of those so far.
Amal, who is Undercurrents by? Like, who's the author of that one? Curious.
Yeah, she might have said it earlier, I'm not sure.
I don't think they did say it earlier.
Maybe not, because like it would have been a lot to write. Yeah, let us know who the author is of that one.
Yes.
Next sprint, I'll be switching to a Mafia ebook, Boardwalk Kings. Wow. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one.
We're not, Steph and I aren't really that big into like Mafia romances, but we like to see like what other people think of them.
Yeah, and that's mainly what I used to read. Like, my favorite thing a couple years ago was Mafia romance, but I don't really read it anymore, so I'm like, maybe it came out last year or so since I stopped reading it.
Yeah.
But that sounds
But
fun,
yeah,
though.
if anyone likes them, no worries. Like,
Yeah.
good for you. Like, they're just not for us.
I'm thinking, all I can think of is like New Jersey, like what's that show called? Like that show about like those like Italian people in New Jersey. What's it called?
The Sopranos? Is that
No, like it was a reality TV show.
there's a different one.
And all I can think about is Jersey Shore. There you go.
Oh yeah, Jersey Shore.
All I can imagine is like Jersey Shore combined with Mafia, and that is really insane. So probably enjoying.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're not Mafia like book people, but
yeah,
if anyone likes them, like good for you. Like I know they're very popular.
Yeah.
Lula said I set up my bullet journal for the month. Awesome. So you did some monthly planning as well. I love like planning out a new month. It's so much fun for me, and it's very therapeutic.
Yes.
Since I love to plan. So I'm glad you got your bullet journal all set up. That's awesome. About to log into work. Awesome. Could not decide what to read, so I made my bed and was reading the info on Get a Clue, trying to decide if I can handle doing a readathon this month.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, Christina, it does sound like a really fun readathon, but I just know I won't be able to keep up with it. So
yeah.
I'm not going to be participating, but you know, you can absolutely join if you feel like you can like take it on this month. It does sound really fun.
And I feel like it's a thing where you have to read, not you have to, but you have to read them in order. So when the first room opens, you have to read that book. You can't just skip to the second room and not read the first one. You have to do it in order, and it is pressure with that, but I feel like even if you don't get all through all the rooms, say they're open and you're really far behind, you're still adding points to your team. You know. So I don't know, I didn't really take Amazing Readathon that seriously, which was the same kind of concept. But in August. And I don't know, I wasn't taking it as seriously as most people were. And I was like, I don't really care to like, you know, do every single thing, or like, after you finish your original book, then you sightsee, and you can read other books with that prompt as well. And it was just like, and not have to spend as much money. It was a whole thing, but I just I wasn't really sightseeing. I wasn't really doing all these extra things that weren't necessary. So even though it is a very like rules and very complicated readathon, you can play it chilly as well. And that'll play it chill, and that'll also be really fun.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like, you know, with readathons, like you have to make them work for you.
Yeah.
You don't always have to take them seriously and do everything exactly right. Like you have to make them fit into your life and your schedule.
Yeah.
But it sounds like a fun one.
Yeah.
If you want to join it. Amal said, oh, what kind of readathon? Yeah, it's the Get a Clue readathon.
It's hosted by Rainy Blue Reads.
Rainy Blue Reads, thank you. She's the host?
Yes.
Brittany said, Christina, come hang out with Team Scarlet. I know Brittany said she was doing it.
Yeah, Brittany's one of the hosts for Team Scarlet.
Okay, that makes sense.
So there's the
I hope you're enjoying it so far.
Yeah, there's the main host, Rainy, and then each team has two hosts. I don't know who's the other host for Team Scarlet, but my team hosts
Okay.
are Brianna from Four Paws in a Book and Leandra from Leandra the TBR Zero. So I'm on
Oh, okay.
Professor Plum. So maybe also Christina join Professor Plum.
Yeah, Christina, you'll definitely have to give it some thought. It sounds like like the people here want you to join.
Yeah. But
yeah, it sounds really fun. You also let us know if you decide to join.
which team you pick?
Yeah, which team?
Mm-hmm.
Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, yeah, from Alice Feeney. So I've heard that's a really good one. So thank you, Mel, for recommending that. I'll definitely have to read that one. I'll probably start with that one because I've been wanting to read Alice Feeney's books. And I've heard good things about Rock, Paper, Scissors. So thanks for sharing. I'll definitely pick that one up soon, or when I get to her books. Nora Roberts.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was like, is it gonna be Nora Roberts or not? Because I know she has a book called Undercurrent. So hopefully you're enjoying it.
Yeah, hopefully you like it. Let us know what you think.
Yeah.
I definitely want to read more of her books.
Mm-hmm. Yes, definitely.
She has a pen name too, J.D. Robb.
Yeah.
Awesome. I always forget about like authors' pen names for some reason.
And I think she mainly did under J.D. Robb because it's more of like a male name or like a masculine.
Yeah.
So she's writing a police procedural that's more gritty and more mystery focused and not as much romance. That's probably why she did that.
Yeah.
But I love J.D. Robb. That's one of my favorite series by Nora Roberts. It's called the In Death series. That's what she writes under J.D. Robb. And In Death is one of my favorite series ever. Like even.
Ooh, I'll have to check it out.
It's very gritty and very like it's futuristic police procedural. So it takes place in I think like 58, like 2058.
Oh wow.
And it's very fun and so it's very gritty, it's very dark and graphic, but I really enjoy the mysteries and the romance and all of it normally.
Yeah, thanks for sharing. I'm definitely gonna check out her like other books besides like romance and stuff.
Yeah.
But she does write really good romance. But I love when there's, like cozy mysteries. I love when there's like romance included in like thrillers and mysteries.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I'll really like her other books. I definitely have to check them out.
And
but let us know what you think.
Yeah, and this series, like the In Death series, is like 50, 60 books long. And you can read them out of order. So they're like one book, one mystery, I feel like.
Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, because I usually end up reading books out of order. Just happens that way, even though I don't like to do that.
Yeah.
Especially if I find them in like little free libraries or something. That happens all the time for cozy mysteries because, I just don't like end up finding the first book in a series usually, but you can usually still read them and be fine, like out of order.
And these are
I just want to read the books.
Yeah, these are the type of books that you'll find in a little free library or at Goodwill.
Yeah.
Like that. Like I have like book 1, book 2, book 3, and then I have like book 30 and book 40 because I found them at Goodwill and I was like, might as well get it.
Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, the used bookstores probably have a lot of them.
Yes.
Definitely. I like looking at Goodwill like here and there every once in a while too.
Yeah.
I'll have to keep my eyes open for like any little free libraries too.
Mm-hmm.
That would be awesome if I could find some.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of doing the Get a Clue and maybe the Nora Roberts. Awesome, Christina. If you have the time, you definitely should.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
My list for books this month is not complete, but I do have a bunch of cozy mysteries to read, and they count for bonus points, so maybe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Any murder mystery gets you bonus points for Get a Clue. So
that's fun.
Most cozy mysteries will get you bonus points, which is exciting.
That's so fun. Yeah, I'm the same way. I kind of came up with a reading list for November. But it's mostly cozy mysteries and then like a few fantasy, like Caribou and Fourth Wing. And then like a few romance. Like I want to read The Pumpkin Spice Cafe and like a couple other ones. So I have a lot of different genres this month that I would like to read, but I feel like the majority of them are cozy mysteries because I've found so many cozies from little free libraries lately and I want to actually like read them. I have a bunch on my cart.
Yeah.
So I would love to get through them. And like I mentioned, a lot of them are spooky ones, like the ones I showed today.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to kind of read those first before like we get closer to Thanksgiving, like when we're still like near Halloween, I want to get the spooky books out.
Yeah.
And I also want to read. I have a couple thrillers too.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of doing with stuff like I've seen other people do them, some reading vlogs where they're like themed, like
Yeah.
reading cozy mysteries for a week, reading only thrillers for a week, like
Yeah.
reading vlogs like that.
Definitely.
So I've been kind of like saving books for that.
Mhm.
So I definitely want to do one for thrillers and cozy mysteries. So yeah, because we love filming reading vlogs. Hopefully you guys enjoy
Yeah,
them.
definitely. I enjoy them.
We get good feedback from our reading vlogs, and I really love filming them. Because you get like it's like fun. You get a glimpse at our lives, but then you also like there's a lot of reading in it.
Yeah.
So like we get to talk about books too.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll definitely be filming some like themed reading vlogs. So I've been kind of saving books for that. So but yeah, I have a big TBR for November, so we'll see how much of it I can actually get through.
Yeah. Like
Christina, hopefully yours is like manageable and it's not as crazy as mine.
mine's like I can't even like I just posted my TBR. I think during that sprint it went up, and I think there's 19 Noah Roberts books I want to read in November, and then
Oh
cozy
wow.
mysteries, and then get a clue, and then all this other stuff. So I don't know how this month's gonna go. But yeah. Also, you can Nor like with Christina saying wanting to participate in Nora November. That is very 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 like casual. Like it's not like get a clue. It's just you want to read a Nora Roberts book, maybe do it in November kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
That's a good idea.
very easy to
Yeah, I definitely want to read her other books.
Yeah.
And there's so many choices.
Yeah.
I'll definitely read the mystery series that you mentioned. Absolutely. Miss Scarlet was always my favorite, Brittany.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you should join that one then.
Yeah.
Scarlet's the best. Always play her when I play Clue. I haven't played Clue in such a long time, so I kind of forgot all the characters or the people. But it's such a fun idea for a readathon.
Yeah.
Me too.
And I was thinking about it, and I remember playing Clue, but I don't remember what character I chose.
Yeah, same.
I was like 5 years old, but I remember my sister always chose Miss Scarlet. And I asked Mom, like, what character do you think would best fit me or that I would play? And she was like, Scarlet. I'm like, I can't though, because my sister Gina, she has red hair, and I believe her birthstone is red too. And she was like, I am Miss Scarlet. There's no, that's who I am. So I'm not gonna. I couldn't have chosen Miss Scarlet. I wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand that. But yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, I forgot like all the characters and everything. But yeah, the readathon does sound really fun.
Yes.
I have Abandoned in Death right by my bed, so I'm still contemplating reading that after Cold Brew Corpse.
Yeah, and it'll be like a switch up because that's a cozy book. That'll be a darker one.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be a good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Since I'm going to read them, they might as well count for something, and then it would help pick some more for the month. Yeah, that's a good idea, Christina.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'm on book 3 of the Southern Sewing Circle books. Oh, I want to read those.
Yeah.
I have them all, and I need to go back to the library. Hopefully you're enjoying that series. It sounds really cute. I would love to read those. Tina, have you read any of those?
No. The Killing Time with Cozies group, they are doing a read along for them, and I was going to, but none of them have audiobooks. So
okay.
I didn't end up picking them up. But as I hear them talk about the series, I'm like, I don't know if this is for me. Like as they read them, some people are like, I'm not continuing with the series, or like they're like,
oh wow, really?
Or like, yeah. Or, I don't know. Maybe we should stop rereading them. They're really good, but I know a lot of people aren't loving them as much. So as I hear more details about the series, I'm like, I don't think it would have been for me, even if I had audio. I know Christina's really loving them, and I know most of the people on the live are rereading the series because they love it so much. But
okay,
it'll be for me.
Interesting. Yeah, and that's fine because not every book is for everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into them and see if like I think I will actually like them.
Yeah.
But Christina, good idea with borrowing them from the library. I feel like I always say I need to utilize the library more. I don't even have an active library card anymore.
Mm.
I use like Steph's card to go through
Yeah.
like Libby and whatnot. But yeah, mine expired. I just never renewed it. I feel like I need to get one, but I just don't like. We have so many books. Like I just don't think I would use it enough. But instead of like buying books, I should just go through the library when I want to read something we don't have. So I should really do that.
Yeah.
So it's smart to go through your library.
Mm.
I'm also doing what is the FW?
I'm not sure.
And the new one, and hoping to get a Nora in, but don't know which one. So yeah, it might help you and be fun.
Is that
Christina, let us know what you mean by FW.
Is that for that that fourth wing, maybe? Fourth wing and the new
Oh.
one. So maybe fourth
I think you're right.
new one. I don't know. I haven't read fourth wing. Yeah.
I think you're right. I think it is fourth wing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that one.
So the new fourth wing and the new one.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You're hoping to get a Nora in, but don't know which one. So yeah, it might help.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you should definitely go for it.
And there's a lot of different types of Nora has so many different books. So you have over 300 selections, over 300 options from Nora.
Yeah, so many choices, which is nice.
Yeah.
I'm liking them. The audio is taking longer, but I got the large print books. I feel so old. With the ladies in the circle remind me of my grandma and the ladies from Steel Magnolias.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Glad you're liking them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look into those and see if there's something I would like.
Mm-hmm.
And the Golden Girls.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Love it. I could see that.
Yeah.
But yep, she was talking. You were right. Fourth wing. Yeah. Thank you. Yep, the new one comes out the 7th. Yeah, next Tuesday, right? That's crazy. I know. I've said this before, but Steph's work, her bookstore, they're doing a midnight release party for Iron Flame, and I think it's like Steph. Is it from like 10:30 to midnight or something?
Yeah,
I think I'm
really late.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Steph's not working that day, right? Or are you working? You're working earlier in the day. I think. I think you're working I think you're working like earlier, so you won't be there. But I'm curious to see who's gonna actually go at like 10:30 at night.
Yeah. I know. Well, I've heard of midnight releases happening, but that was for apparently for Harry Potter back in the day.
Yeah,
but
I didn't know people still did them.
Yeah, I just assumed it was like a thing because you could get the ebook. You know what I mean? But that's so cool that they have that.
I know
that option. That would be so fun for a book to be able to go at midnight exactly when the book officially releases.
Yeah, it's so cool that they're doing that. I know I think you had to sign up for it or something, to get tickets or whatever. It's exclusive.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm curious to see stuff's not gonna be there, but I'm curious to know how it goes and how the turnout is.
Yeah.
Because that's really fun since Iron Flame is a big release.
Yeah.
But Steph and I haven't read Fourth Wing yet, so we're behind. So that's why we're gonna read it this month.
Yeah.
Hopefully we like it. We'll let you guys know.
I'm considering reading Fourth Wing. I don't know. Hopefully this is not too much information for the readathon, but for spoiler wise, I don't think it is. But forget a clue. If you were to join Professor Plum's team, I believe Fourth Wing would fit for the first prompt. Not gonna say anymore. Not gonna say anymore. Hopefully that wasn't too much, but I think
it's definitely an option.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's good to know though.
Yes, because
yeah,
no one can know what the prompt is other than I don't wanna spoil it, but yeah.
But yeah, anyone's welcome to read with us. If anyone else hasn't read it yet, because I know we're very late to the game and most people have already read it. But if you haven't yet, or if you want to reread it like Vanessa's doing, you're welcome to read with us. Taylor said I didn't read any, but I colored with my sick kid, and I'm now decorating my Kindle for the Christmas season. I hope your child feels better.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Coloring is always fun. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness! Speaking of Kindle, I think I'm gonna do a video, a Kindle makeover video because I ordered something fun for my Kindle, and I want to kind of revamp it. So I might do a video on it, but yeah. I won't say anything else to like so I don't give it away. But yeah, stay tuned for that video. I don't really do any Kindle content, but I feel like I really want to. So hopefully you guys will be interested in that, since I know most of you have Kindles
Yeah.
too. I love seeing like Brittany just did I think it was like a Stuff Your Kindle Day video.
Okay.
Like I love watching like Kindle, I don't know, haul videos and stuff like that.
Yes, definitely.
So
That would be
yeah, I want to make over my Kindle for just to like spice it up. It's
fun.
like boring right now. So
Yes, that would be really
Taylor just reminded me of that.
mhm.
So that'll be fun.
Sounds like a
Taylor, are you using stickers?
good question, yeah.
I'm guessing
Mhm.
since you're decorating for Christmas, let us know.
Yeah. Maybe a new case or something.
Yes, I like to like change my devices for each season. Like I always change like my screensavers and like I don't know, it's just
Yeah.
like an easy way to like make your work area more festive. So
Yeah.
I can't wait to take out the Christmas mugs and all the decor. I love it. I'm so excited.
Today my mom is taking down some of the Halloween decorations, so I think I'm gonna take out some of my fall and Halloween decoration I have and give them to her today so that she can put them away like all at once.
Yeah.
And then hopefully we can get the Christmas decorations out or the Thanksgiving decorations out in the next couple days.
It's so exciting.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's already like the end of the year, like that close.
And honestly, it feels like I blinked. It feels like it was Christmas last year, and I blinked, and now we're almost at Christmas again. Like,
I know,
years going
but
by.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's my favorite time of year. And like I've been saying, I can't wait to read Christmas books
Yeah.
too. I've been slowly getting some like on Kindle, and I just love Christmas books. Christmas romance books. So yeah, I'm so excited. I can't wait to take out our Christmas decor.
Yeah.
I don't know like when our family's gonna take it out just yet, but probably pretty soon.
Yeah.
So I'm excited. But Taylor, let us know how you're decorating your Kindle.
Yeah.
That sounds so fun. Hi Joanne, thanks for joining. I hope you're doing well. She said hi to everybody. How's it going? We're doing well. How are you? What are you up to today, Joanne? Let us know. We're so glad you're here. We went to the midnight release party for the Harry Potter books. They closed down the street and had a party. Oh, that's so fun. I did not read Harry Potter like at the time that they came out at all. I'm very late to the game.
Yeah.
But that is so fun.
Yeah. When did the first one come out? Because I'm like, probably was very young when it came out. Let me look that up.
97.
97.
Yeah. That was a year before my. It was a year before my oldest sister was born. So she's 7 years older than me. So yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's the year our younger sister was born.
Yeah.
That's so fun, Christina, that you went to. I'm sure that was so much fun. That must have been a really fun time, like to go to a Harry Potter release. That's so exciting. Yeah, I'm so late to the game. I was like pretty young too.
Yeah.
Steph and I were born in '94, so we were only 3.
Yeah.
When the first book came out. So yeah, we weren't able to read them at that point. But I'm so glad you went. That must have been fun.
I think 93 or 94 was when my second oldest brother was born. So so they're about your age.
Yeah, he's about our age. Oh, that's so cool. But yeah, we were only 3. That's crazy when the first book came out. I always forget that they're that old because they're still so relevant, you know?
And are they making a new TV series, or is that happening?
I thought so. I'm not sure exactly, but I thought I heard something like that.
Yeah.
We will see. I'm like horrible at keeping up with adaptations, but I thought I heard something. But that would be cool. But I don't think they can beat the movies, since the movies were just really well done.
Yeah.
Taylor said, I actually have a clear snap-on case. I have a clear case too. I go to Hobby Lobby, pick out seasonal cardstock, cut it out to fit the back of my Kindle. Also, I have a pop socket. I love it so much more than stickers. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, so I love that you do that. You get cardstock and put it in instead of stickers.
Yeah, sounds very fun.
That's fun. Taylor, you'll have to share a photo in Discord when you like redecorate your Kindle. I would love to see it. because I love seeing the Kindle content and I feel like we don't share it enough. So feel free to share a picture in Discord with us. I got a clear case from I think Amazon. But yeah, I need to like redo mine and show you guys. But Taylor, that sounds so cute. I like that you use cardstock. And of course you have to have a pop socket. It just makes it so much better.
Yes.
I'm sorry if you hear my text noise. I keep getting texts all of a sudden.
Totally fine.
Joanne said getting some business work done and also going to start a reverse outline for Project Sugar and Spice and make a new Instagram post. Ooh, that's so exciting, Joanne.
Yeah.
I hope everything's still going well with your book. And I can't wait to read it, like I always say when it comes out.
Yeah.
I think I'm following you on Instagram. I should be, but I'll keep an eye out for your post. I have Joanne's novella and I still have to read it. And I would love to read that this month. It's Culinary Confessions. I don't know if you got it, Tina, but I definitely want to read it.
I haven't read it. I haven't gotten it yet or read it or anything like that. So yeah.
Yeah, I think it's on Amazon. I think that's where I got it for Kindle. It was like super cheap.
Yeah. But
I need to read that soon. And I need to read Shannon's books. I got Shannon's books recently, her newest fantasy book. I need to read that soon because I keep telling myself I will.
Yeah.
And I keep forgetting, so I need to do that.
Yeah. I'm assuming I don't read books without audio. So that's like that's the difficult part of it is like I wanna like all these people I see talk about their books, I'm like, I wanna read them. But they're indie authors or they just came out, so that's like the more difficult part of it, I guess. Because I wanna like Project Sugar and Spice, it sounds very fun. Like just the concept of it.
It does.
Yeah. And so it's like I have to wait a while or whatever. So
yeah, I love any books with like romance and baking, which is what her book is. I love any books like that, so it just sounds like something we would really like.
Yeah.
So I'm super excited to read that.
Yes.
Christina said I made a cloak for my eldest and he dressed up. I think that was for book 4 or 5. That's so cute.
Wow.
I'm sure he looked so cute, Christina.
Yeah.
That is awesome. I love how you made that too. He always told me that when he turned 11, he wanted to go to Hogwarts. Who doesn't want to go to Hogwarts, really?
Yeah.
Imagine if that was real. That would be cool. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Not cardstock, scrapbook paper. Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Taylor. That's such a good idea because I only ever have used stickers since that's just what I see people using. But that's actually a really good idea. Joanne said, thank you. The post will probably be live to read in the next few minutes. Awesome. I'll check it out during the next sprint. Thanks, Joanne. And she also shared the link to her first book, Culinary Confessions. Everybody definitely go check it out. There's the link.
I will be.
It's not very expensive. It's just like a novella. So definitely go check it out. I have it on my Kindle and I'm planning to read it this month finally.
Ooh, okay,
so.
yeah.
But yeah, definitely check it out. I've just gone to McDonald's again and got a free coffee with their rewards program. Ooh,
yeah.
I forgot about the rewards. I like McDonald's coffee though. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
So that's awesome. Good job on getting that free coffee.
Yes, definitely.
Absolutely love that. I usually go to Dunkin' and then Starbucks like occasionally.
Yeah.
I always forget about Dunkin's coffee.
We don't have any we live in a very rural area, so it's like we don't have access.
Not many options.
Yeah, because we used to live in a city, and so you could walk across this road. There's a McDonald's behind that. There's a Burger King on the other end. There's multiple stores. We walked to Dunkin' all the time because that was right next to the grocery store. And now it's like we gotta drive a half an hour, 45 minutes for McDonald's. And
that's so crazy.
Yeah, for the first 15 years of my life, you just walked across the street and you were at McDonald's, Little Caesars, Toys R Us. Like it was just, and now it's like nope, you gotta drive 45 minutes to it.
Yeah, that's a bit of an adjustment.
Yeah.
But you probably save money that way too, honestly.
Yeah.
Like not being so close to it.
Yep, because we can't get food deliveries here either. So we can't have my mom used to always, it was a Friday night, she didn't feel like cooking, she would order Chinese food or she would walk to get Chinese food and we could do that. But it's like now it's like nope, there's no options. There's frozen pizza.
You're too far.
Yeah. There's frozen pizza.
That's crazy. But yeah, you're probably healthier because of it. Like do like more home cooking, which is good.
Yeah. And she spends, like you were saying, she spends so much less money on, because also there's so many less people in the family that
Mm-hmm.
before that there was all of my siblings living at home, but now it's just me and my parents. So
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll definitely have to check out McDonald's coffee. It's been a long time since I've had it. So
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
how nice that you got a free coffee. Love that.
Definitely.
And Joanne shared her commission link if anyone wants to donate. I donated a little bit, so thanks for sharing, Joanne. We'll leave that there.
Yeah.
What kind of coffee? Good question. Yeah, let us know what kind of coffee you like.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's different. I did it. I'm on Team Scarlet.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's so exciting, Christina.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you were joining.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Have,
Hopefully you enjoy the readathon.
yes, you're gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun. Tonight Brianna is having kickoff sprints at 7:30, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are those on the spreadsheet?
I think they are. Yes, I believe so. Let me check.
Oh, she's 4 paws in a book, right?
Yes, 4 paws in a book.
Yeah, 7:30. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's on the spreadsheet. There's so many people sprinting every day. It's like hard to keep up.
Yeah.
I need to remember to check the spreadsheet every day.
I have made it into a little on both my phone and my iPad, a little link, so I can just click on the little app right there.
Yeah, like a direct link.
Right to the spreadsheet.
That's a great idea.
And I have it on both my phone now. And I check it all the time. It's just like this spreadsheet.
That's a good idea. I keep the tab open on my browser, but I think that's even better, honestly.
The spreadsheet is the best. Like it's honestly fantastic. Like I've never.
It is.
Like I would always have
it's genius.
Yeah, I would always have to if I search on it on my phone for sprints, nothing really pops up. So I would search for
I know. They don't all come up in your feed right away. It's weird.
And I would always search it on my TV, and that takes a while, and you have to scroll through. But this has way more sprints than I would ever see. So I was missing all of these sprints, and everything's happening. Like at 5:30 today, Kat is going live as well, and so there's just so much every single day, and that helps with scheduling too.
Yeah, exactly. You can see when everyone else is going live and try to work around it.
Yep.
But yeah, I think it's true. It's so genius. I've been trying to subscribe to everybody's channels and go to all of them.
Definitely.
But I've been behind since we've been away, and I forgot to check it for a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
So I forgot Vanessa was doing sprints this week, and I'm trying to do our watch party for the book club and trying to schedule everything. And then I'm oh no, Vanessa's doing sprints that night, and
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it's fun. The spreadsheet is just genius. It's just so nice to see, oh, who's sprinting today, and you could just click on it because yeah, I know, especially for Vanessa sprints, they do not come up in my feed at all. Whenever she's live, I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
So I always have to just go to her channel.
Yeah,
it's very weird.
And also, I feel like lives should be at the top of your YouTube thing.
I know,
because they
actually on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to the YouTube app on your phone, on mobile,
Mm-hmm.
and you go to your subscriptions at the top, there's different categories, and one of them says live, so you can click on that,
yeah,
and it'll show you all the people that are live. But I don't think you could do that on a computer.
Yeah, I don't go I don't have a computer to go on, so yeah. I don't know if I've seen that or not. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. But it's it'll be the time it started. So it'll be at 5:30 when it started, and now it's 8, and I have to scroll back down to see if there are people.
Yeah.
I just feel they should keep them at the top, or
I know. That's what you would think.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, that's why the spreadsheet is just so nice.
So helpful.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Does Culinary Confessions have any content warnings? I want to put it on my Christmas Amazon wish list, but my family's conservative, so depending on what's in it, I maybe can't tell them I want it.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Joanne, if you can answer that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe so. Her books are I haven't read them yet, but they seem very, very clean.
Yeah.
But Joanne, if you can answer that, please do. But I don't think there's any content warnings.
Yeah.
Large hazelnut iced latte. I love hazelnut. Hazelnut and mocha and pumpkin are the best. Those are my favorites.
Yeah. Normally I get mocha or anything.
Mocha's so good. That's me and Steph's favorite.
No, but that's
But it's good that you got a large for your free drink.
yeah, and, like, most of the time they have at McDonald's, it's the same amount of money. Like,
Right.
it's an iced $1 for a small iced, medium, iced large. It's like,
Mhm.
as a kid, I was like, I
Exactly.
want a small," and mom was like, "No, you're getting a large because I'm not spending $1 on something I can spend $1 for more." Because
That is true.
I would drink coffee as a kid because it didn't affect me.
Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, it is pretty much the same price, so you might as well get the bigger one.
Yeah.
That sounds good. What does Team Scarlet refer to? They're talking about the Get a Clue readathon
Yes.
that's going on right now,
Mm,
and that is one of the is it called yeah, it's just called teams,
yeah.
right, that you can be on?
Mhm. And it's just the team is a bit I think you can still I mean, Christina just signed up, so you can still sign up for it. It is a very, very, like, points-based, team-based. You have to, like, keep secrets within your team. So, yeah.
Awesome. But yeah, feel free to join if you want.
Yeah.
Some people don't schedule until right before, yeah. So it can get tricky with the database, but even though I put notifications on, it doesn't always notify me. Yeah, I've had issues like that, Christina, with the notifications too.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, it's just something you have to deal with YouTube. But yeah, people do schedule sprints at the last minute, so sometimes they don't make it on the spreadsheet. So you guys do the best you can. You do a great job, but you can't really keep up with everybody. It's just not
Yeah.
possible. But you guys do a great job for what
Amazing
you can do.
amazing job at it. It's very helpful.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yay, welcome Christina. Sorry, my son was telling me something. I missed you typing the message. So you're on Brittany's team. That's so exciting.
Yes.
Joanne just published my Instagram post. Awesome. I'll check that out during the sprint. Thanks for sharing.
Mhm.
Hi, Blake. Welcome to our sprints. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes.
No worries, Brittany. I completely understand. Mine needed me to there for a bit. Yeah, your kids come first, right?
Yep.
Joanne said to Lula, I'll warn you, it has some mental health, anxiety rep, and also some bullying, but other than that, it's a sweet romance. Okay. Yeah, thank you for sharing that,
Yes,
Joanne.
definitely.
That's good to know. Right, hashtag mom life. Yes, absolutely. Perfect. My family will not object to that. Yeah, that would be a great one to put on your
Yep.
Christmas wish
Mhm.
list. I'm glad. Are you looking to buy it for your family too? Good question.
Mhm.
I'll be reading it. I'm gonna try to read it this month. I'm checking all the time, and some get added after they start, but I still try to get them on there. Yeah, you guys do a great job, Christina.
Definitely.
I know you're doing the best you can.
Yes. And it's so
We appreciate
yeah,
it.
I mean, even if it's missing some or whatever, it is I've never like that's like the like it's so helpful. I don't know what I'm saying, but it's insanely helpful. I don't know why I was stuttering there. Like it's amazing. It's just like it's helpful with looking for it's helpful for scheduling. Like I want to start doing more sprints this month than just on Monday evenings. And I'm
Mhm.
looking at it to be like what times is normally free and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it's been really, really helpful.
Yeah, so it doesn't conflict with, like, so many other people. I'm the same way, but
Yeah.
sometimes you have to overlap, and that's just the way it is, but,
Yeah.
yeah, the spreadsheet is just so helpful, because you can kind of try to avoid, like, the times that other people are live.
Yeah. And I do try to schedule as far in advance as I can for the spreadsheet.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
I usually, because our my weeks do change sometimes, we end up usually doing the sprints the same days, but,
Yeah.
sometimes I can't schedule them too far in advance just because I don't know if, like, something's gonna come up.
Definitely. Yeah.
I usually schedule them, like, Monday mornings for the week,
Yeah. Hmm.
because Mondays are when I'm planning my week out, and I can usually tell, like, what I have going on. Sometimes if I do them too early, like, a week in advance, then, like, I might have to change it, so I usually just do them like, Monday mornings,
Hmm.
and that works well.
Yeah.
I don't know if my family would be interested in owning a copy, but I'm going to ask them to buy a copy for me. Yeah, that's awesome. Good idea for a gift.
Hmm.
I forgot to add in my first book, but I'm being sure to add them. Oh, the content warnings. But I'm making sure to add them in my second book. Awesome, Joanne.
Yeah.
That's great.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Happy belated birthday, Blake. I know you just had a birthday.
Belated birthday.
I hate being older when I want to play DDR, no matter what weather it is. And when it gets cold, my bones start to hurt. Keep in mind, I'm 34 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely gets harder to play that game as you get older.
Yep.
Like I tried a little while ago and it's hard and I'm 29. Like when I was young, like 11, I was good at it, but it's hard when you're older.
Mhm.
It's such a fast-paced game, it's hard to keep up with that.
What is DDR? Am I like
Dance Dance
Oh,
Revolution,
okay.
it's like an old video game where, like, there's, like, arrows on the screen, and then you have, like a dance pad, and you have to, like, press the arrows,
Oh,
like
okay, yes, yes, I know what that is.
it's like a workout game.
Mm.
It's so hard. Like, it was easier when I was a kid, but I can't do it anymore.
Uh-huh. Makes
My body's changed too much with age. No worries. I'm planning to republish the book and turn it into a YA book rather than a novella sometime next year or the year after. But right now, my priority is finishing revisions for Project Sugar and Spice. Oh, I didn't know that, Joanne. That's actually a really good idea. I feel like it would be a really cute YA book.
Mhm.
Thanks for sharing. I'll still read it now, but
Yeah.
I'll probably like reread like the new version when it comes out. But that's such a good idea.
Yes.
But yeah, one book at a time. I'd buy all the booktubers books myself, but I'm saving for an annual Disney Plus subscription. After I buy that, I'll probably buy some more books.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, we try to support everybody that we can, absolutely.
Yes.
But you have to budget yourself and everything like that.
Mhm.
Disney Plus is great. We have it right now. We just get it for like a few months at a time, and we love it. It's so worth the money.
Yeah, I think my brother has the Disney Plus with the what is it like? Is it like Hulu and the sports one, I think?
Yeah,
Uh, he has
yes.
he has that together,
Like,
like hmm?
like it has like, is it like Hulu or Hulu TV or something like that?
Yeah, I think it's Hulu and then a sport.
We just have like just the Disney Plus, but yeah,
Yeah,
you can also get the
yeah,
bundle.
and we use that, and then we like there's so many subscriptions, but we just canceled Netflix. My mom just canceled Netflix. Yeah,
Yeah,
because all my siblings live out of the house, so they can no longer use Netflix, and we don't use it,
right.
so we just canceled it.
Gotcha. Yeah, we don't have Netflix right now. We just like swap out our subscriptions
Yeah,
because we're not always watching all of them. So it's like why pay for it? We always swap them out and we'll kind of do like one at a time to save money. So right now it's Disney Plus.
yeah.
We also just went through and checked them because some have changed the times or days, so links don't work or they send you to a stream that's a few days out, but it's fun to keep up with. Oh, cool. Yeah, and she's super busy. Like, I don't know how she has time to do this,
Yeah.
but I'm so grateful that she does.
Yes.
It's so nice of her to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering, do authors get more money from sales of physical books or ebooks, or does it not make a difference? I'd rather buy whichever one is more profitable for the author. That's a good question.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure about that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Joanne will answer that one. But I'm kind of the same way, especially if it's an author that I know and I want to support them.
Yeah.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
Probably physical because I mean the physical books are more expensive
Yeah.
than ebooks, so I would think like authors would make more from physical books.
Not sure. I knew
But I'm
I
not sure.
know I used to do a bit of research into it, but I don't remember exactly how that works anymore.
Yeah, maybe Joanne can answer that. But yeah, I'm not sure, but I would assume physical books because they're more expensive. That's why. That's the only reason I could think of. I wish I was still in my early 20s. Yeah, don't we all? Hi, Nikki. Thanks for joining our sprints. I hope you're doing well. How was everyone's Halloween? Mine was good. It was very chill. Steph and I just stayed in and had ice cream, and we watched the Disney movie Twitches. Does anyone remember that one?
I
We
don't
love that one.
I don't really watch Disney things. Yeah, my Halloween was good.
It's old, like from when I was like a kid.
Yeah. What am I saying? We really didn't do that much as well. Like I made like a pumpkin pie and like stuff like that.
Ooh,
We
I've been craving pumpkin pie.
and I made a pumpkin pie. I put chocolate chips in it and I dyed it green.
Ooh,
To
I've never done that.
Yeah, and baked something else too. But we we really were staying in because we live in a rural area and no children are coming to get candy. Though my mom bought a ton of candy, so I will be eating a ton of that
Yeah.
today for sure. 'Cause I don't trick or treat
Yeah,
anymore.
absolutely.
Yeah, I don't trick or treat anymore. I don't have a source for candy. I need candy.
I love it. Yeah, like, I obviously, I don't have kids or anything, so I don't go trick-or-treating, and we don't hand out candy anymore, we used to, but, my dog is just,
Yeah.
like, a very, very loud barker,
Yeah.
and he would just get so stressed out when we would hand out candy, like, he would just nonstop bark for, like, 3 or 4
Yeah.
hours, like, the whole night.
Mhm.
So, it just got to be way too much,
Mhm.
so we don't even hand out candy anymore, so we really don't do anything, we just kind of stay in and just relax.
Mhm. Yeah.
But Nikki, let me know what you got up to. I hope everybody else had a great Halloween. If anyone wants to share anything they did, feel free to do so.
Mhm.
Yeah, for us, it was just a really chill night.
Yeah.
I'm not getting the bundle, just the regular Disney Plus. Yeah. I currently have an annual subscription. It expires on the 24th because I canceled. Okay. Yeah, I know the annual is usually cheaper, but we just do the monthly one
Yeah.
since we don't use it like all the time.
Mhm. Yes, definitely.
Screw subscriptions, DVDs, and Blu-ray for life. My gaming desktop had an internet blue prom. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Like, I know. I did. Yeah, I just like the subscriptions are just more convenient.
Yeah.
Because you can watch like multiple things.
Mhm.
But I'm still like a DVD, CD person as well.
And we don't really have like a DVD player or anything like that. I mean, we used to, but not anymore. We don't have cable.
That's true. You have to have one. I still have one, but I know a lot of people
Yeah,
don't.
we used to have one, and we don't have cable.
I don't really use it
Yeah.
though. That's the thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
I have DVDs. I just don't really use
we
them.
have a ton of DVDs in the home because I used to really like DVDs and CDs and stuff like that. So we have like a whole shelf of them, but like we don't have anything to play them. We don't have cable or anything like that. So
Yeah.
I guess now my mom only has like a couple just like regular TV subscriptions like Pluto and um
Mhm.
something like that as well, I think.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's just
Yeah.
easier to use the subscriptions, even though it's not the best, like, cost-wise,
Yeah.
it's just easier than trying to, like, find a DVD and everything
Yeah.
like that.
And we have a couple book subscriptions as well. Like we'll go on and off on Audible, and right now we have two Scribd subscriptions because I read a lot from Scribd.
Yeah.
Um, and my dad uses Kindle Unlimited, but Ro just told me about a specific library that is really good for audiobooks on Hoopla, like cozy mystery audiobooks. Don't know
Oh,
what the library
really?
is called, but she gave me like her password and her email for it,
Well, that was
and so
nice.
we're sharing that right now. I think it's called the uh Miami Dane Public Library
Oh,
in Florida, and it's $65 a year, and you get 20,
okay. That's not bad.
yeah, you get 20 borrows a month. And
Oh, wow, that's cheaper than Kindle Unlimited.
yeah, so
For a year.
I'm thinking I'll cancel one of my Scribd subscriptions and get this, and probably cancel Audible
Mm.
too. So next year, maybe once hers expires, I think in April, I'll probably get a subscription to this, and then we can share it as well. So yeah.
That's so cool, thanks for sharing, I had no idea that that existed.
Yeah, and there's a lot of libraries that you can get them out of state and just presumably you have to be in the US, but you can get them out of state and just pay some money for them. So I think $65 is better than the more popular libraries like the New York Library or one of those ones. I think it's like 100, something like
Mhm.
that. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, that's really cool,
mhm.
way to, like, read new cozies and everything.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Mhm.
Joanne said, "I personally get more money through the physical book." That's what I would think. But what's surprising is that I make more money from Ko-fi donations rather than Amazon itself because Amazon takes a large chunk of my earnings. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
And
So definitely consider donating with Joanne's link
mhm.
um if you want to support her besides like buying the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think Amazon would take like a lot of
Yep.
the earnings out.
And I don't remember the specific details, but like with self-published authors through Amazon, they
Mhm.
are very like they're very like they offer a way to publish it through Amazon in which they own the ISBN, I think.
Oh, yeah.
You don't own the book, and so they don't tell you this, but you don't own the book. They own the book, and they cannot let you publish it because they own it. Um, and that will make it like impossible to publish anywhere else because they own the ISBN. So like they can be very not great with that and stuff like that. They take like a very large chunk of those types of things, and if your book gets pirated and if
Mhm.
Kindle Unlimited, which it can be anywhere else on an ebook, and your book gets
Right.
pirated, they'll remove all your books from Kindle Unlimited because of that. It's like
That's true.
that's
I
not
never considered
yeah.
that.
And so if your book cannot be on anywhere other than Kindle Unlimited, like the ebook can't. So it's like if your book gets pirated and they find out about it, then they're like, you broke our deal, which is not their fault
Oh,
because someone they didn't pirate it. They didn't put it on like
wow.
123 books or whatever. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even consider that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a lot to think about.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's crazy. But yeah, you wanna support authors as you can,
Yeah.
so it's,
Hmm.
like, crazy. If I buy a physical copy of your book, would you mind if I left it in a little free library after I'm done with it? It might get you more exposure. That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great idea, and then other people can read it too.
Mm.
I love that.
Yeah.
Good idea. Twitches, Pie is always a good idea. Yeah, Twitches is so good, like, I love that movie. It's like, twins who are separated at birth, and they're both witches.
Oh, okay.
That's where, like, the name Twitches comes from, it's twin and witch.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's so
Uh-huh.
cute. Yeah, it's really good. There's 2 movies. We watched the first one,
Hmm.
and the pie sounds good. I definitely can go for some pie.
Yes.
We watched the first one, Christina. I need to watch the second one. It's been a while. They're both good.
Maybe I've heard of it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I may have heard about it.
Yeah, it's like a really old Disney movie.
Mhm.
Super old. Those people wouldn't have bought a copy. Yeah, no, I think sharing it in a little free library is a really good idea though for
Yeah.
exposure.
Mhm.
Give me pumpkin pie. I know, I've been craving pumpkin pie, and my family really only has it, like, for Thanksgiving,
Mhm.
but I always tell my parents that, like, I need to, like, make it like, eat it more often because why should I only be able to enjoy it on
Yeah.
Thanksgiving? Like, I love pumpkin pie.
We try to keep in this time of year, we try to keep a couple cans of pureed pumpkin in the cabinet so we can do
Yeah,
stuff with.
just to have it.
Yeah.
That sounds so good. I just tagged you in the
Mhm.
Discord, Stacey. I put a picture of both my Kindles. Oh, thanks, Taylor. I'll check it out, during the sprint. Thank you. I can't
Yeah.
wait to look. Oh, I definitely don't mind, thank you. Yeah, that's such a nice, thought to put the book in a little free library. I forgot about those this year. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but, like, we're not really big Halloween people. We don't really like scary, spooky movies. Not a Hocus Pocus fan, I'm sorry to say. Halloween Town is okay, but we're just not huge, like, Halloween movie people, but we love Twitches because it's like, I don't know, it's more I don't know, like, how to describe it. It's not scary or anything, you know?
Mhm.
It has the vibe, but it's not spooky,
Yeah.
really. But I do like things, like, about witches, like Sabrina the Teenage Witch, like, all of that.
Mhm.
I gave 2 German Shepherds, you know, ain't gonna be trick-or-treating. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
With 2 German Shepherds, definitely not. Yeah, our dog would just he barks, like, the whole night, it's just not fun, so we don't do it anymore.
Mhm.
We don't hand out candy. We went trick-or-treating, it was nice, we dressed up as Dumbo. Oh,
Aw.
that's so cute, Nikki.
Yeah.
Such a good idea. I love hearing what other people, choose, like, everybody's so creative. So I'm glad you had a good time.
Mhm.
It's really fun if you have kids.
Yeah.
I got annual Disney Plus, so I wouldn't have to remember the next automatic payment and budget it for every month. Good idea.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's cheaper to do the yearly, so smart thinking there. We just use the monthly because we just get it randomly. We don't need it for a whole year straight.
True. Yeah.
My family still has cable. My parents, yeah, still have cable too.
Mm.
But I think when Steph and I move out, we're probably not gonna get cable. I just don't think we'll need it.
Mm.
I have a hard enough time trying to keep up with Amazon Prime, and I can't really add more subscriptions aside from that. Yeah,
Um.
there's just so
Yeah.
many.
My mom has Amazon Prime, but event on my account, I just got Amazon Prime. Like I was like, am I on my
Mm.
mom's account? No, I was on Amazon Prime on my account. I'm like, how did this happen? And my mom checked like her cards like that, and it didn't charge me. So I think maybe because I'm my
Oh,
age and because I said I'm a student, like it might be like a student thing that I
yeah,
agree, but
that's true.
I'm not sure. And I've
They do
had
have, like, things for students, like, different deals and whatnot.
yeah, I've had Amazon Prime for a couple years now, and we haven't paid for it at all, and I don't know what
Mm,
happened. Maybe because I have
wow.
8 subscriptions under Amazon, like I have
Maybe.
Kindle Unlimited and Audible. So
True. Yeah, we have Amazon Prime. We've had it for such a long time because we use it so much. We're always ordering from Amazon in my house, so we definitely, needed it.
yeah,
It's worth it.
yes, definitely.
My city's forcing us to switch internet companies by installing fiber optic. Our current provider doesn't use it. Because fiber optic is better, our internet bill will go up. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's weird that they're forcing you.
yeah. Mhm.
We have the option here. So I don't think we have fiber optic, but I've heard it's a lot faster.
Yeah.
But I don't think we have that here. I don't think it's fair to install different internet without our consent.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have to pay more. I agree.
Um,
Yeah, that's really weird. I haven't heard of that. We definitely don't have that here. I think the subscription I use most right now is Friendly TV. Yep, for Hallmark.
okay.
Same here. At least this time of year, I like that we can record movies and watch them. Yeah, it has a built-in DVR, which is really nice. I use it for the Christmas movies, like when we're traveling, like in Vermont last week.
Yeah.
They actually had cable, but I didn't think that they did. So I subscribed to Friendly TV again. I do it like on and off, so we can watch like Hallmark on cable, even when we were traveling, because I didn't think they had cable. So I love Friendly TV.
Mhm.
It's great. You can get all 3 of the Hallmark channels for, like, $6 a month or something. It is cheap.
I haven't heard of Friendly. I'll have to look into that or tell my mom about it.
Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, it's Friendly TV, but it's, like, without, like, the E. So it's, like, FRNDLY
Okay.
TV.
Mhm.
It's pretty cool. Yes, that's why I paid for my own ISBN rather than using
Yeah.
Amazon. Yeah,
That's good.
makes sense. Is it worth it to buy a Kindle, or should I keep using the Kindle app on my phone? Up to you.
Yeah, it depends. It depends how much you're physically reading. My
Yep.
like I feel like I'm pretty sure I have dyslexia. So like I feel like when I'm reading on my when I'm reading if I'm reading physically, it's easier on my eyes on my Kindle. And
Yeah.
the words make more sense on my Kindle. I don't know what it is. So it depends how much you're reading physically. I
Yeah.
really enjoy reading manga on my Kindle. I know a lot of
Mm,
people don't. Like I know a lot of
I've never
people
done that.
yeah, and I enjoy reading it because that's really the only physical thing I read is manga, other than like it's audiobooks and
Interesting.
manga.
Okay.
So I really enjoy reading graphic novels and manga on my Kindle. So it depends how much you're using it. I would say if you're getting a
Yeah.
cheaper one and you're getting a deal through Kindle Unlimited or Amazon, I would say get a Kindle.
Yeah.
Mhm,
I completely agree. It depends on how much you read Kindle books.
mhm,
If you don't read much digitally and you only really read physical books, then it's probably not worth it. But I love my Kindle so much, and I read a lot of physical books, but when I wanna read Kindle books, they're there, and I have my Kindle ready for
yep,
me, and I'm out of the house a lot when stuff's working, because I take her to work, so it's nice to bring my Kindle with me when I don't wanna carry a physical book. So I personally love the Kindle, I think it's 100% worth the money,
yeah,
and it's really not that bad, like,
mm-mm,
there's so many models out there, like, I have the Paperwhite from, 2021,
mm,
which is I think it's one of the newer ones, it's the 11th generation, I absolutely love
right,
it.
mhm,
Um, and it was like, I don't know, like 100, maybe $150.
yeah,
Like, it's not that bad, and, like, they have cheaper ones that are, like, 100.
yeah,
Like,
mm,
it's so worth the money. I recommend getting
yeah,
one if you think you're gonna use it.
mhm,
It's just really worth it, like, it's not that bad compared to buying, like, an iPad or, a computer.
definitely 100%.
It's so worth it, and if you buy yours through Amazon like I did, you can get, I think they give you a 3-month free trial of Kindle Unlimited.
Yep, yeah,
So I had that with mine, and I really loved that,
for sure,
um, which is fun because I got to try Kindle Unlimited for 3 months.
absolutely.
But I think it's completely worth it, like I said, it just depends on how much you read digitally. if you don't read much on your Kindle app, then it's not worth it. But if you read a lot on there, then go for it. I recommend the Paperwhite. It's amazing.
Mhm.
And it's really not that expensive. And you can honestly read most books much cheaper on Kindle because, like, if you're buying like a hardcover in physical form, it's like $20. A paperback's at least $10, $15 now. And you can buy most books on Kindle for like $10 or less. So you can actually save a lot of money by buying on Kindle. And there's always Kindle deals on Amazon, and you can get books for free. They do a lot of free deals. So
Yeah,
I think the Kindle's worth it. You can actually save a lot of money.
absolutely.
But if you prefer reading physically, then just stick with that. But if you're gonna use it,
Mm.
definitely invest in the Kindle. It's so worth it, and I've never had issues with any of mine. I also have a Kindle Fire, and I've never had issues. They've never, like, broken or anything
Oh,
like
great.
that. So they hold up really well.
Yeah, and I
Um,
about them.
yeah, and the battery life's really good. My battery life lasts, like, a month straight. It's crazy.
Like battery life is, I was not expecting it to be that good. I got a Kindle Fire as my first device ever when I was like 7 years old, which was like over 10 years ago, and my dad still uses it all the time.
Love it.
But if you have enough money to buy it, and you are considering, like, if you're considering buying a Kindle and you have enough money, buy it. Like, because
Yeah.
I feel like I don't read physically, and I bought it knowing that I wouldn't read physically. And I bought it to listen to audiobooks and follow along. And I like, even though like I don't read physically with my eyes, I only listen to audiobooks. I love it. Like, it's amazing. When I want to read manga, like outside of the house, when I graphic novels manga, when I want to follow along with an audiobook, like follow
Mhm.
words, the Kindle is so much better than a piece of paper. Like, for my eyes, it's so much better than a piece of paper for than my phone or whatever. So I think that if you're like, I want it kind of, but I also have like, I think my mom bought it under like a couple months, like paying over a couple months. And it was
Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah.
130 or 100 or something like that. And I was like, I kind of want this. And my mom was like, oh yeah, that'll work, whatever, it's fine. But I think it was the time of COVID, so we had like those like stimulus checks or whatever.
Yes.
She was like, yeah. And yeah. So if you can fit it in financially and you kind of want it, I would get it, because I think you're probably going to use it more than you think you would, because I use it so much more
Yeah,
than I ever thought I would.
absolutely, and I find that I read much faster on the Kindle.
Absolutely, yeah.
For some reason, everyone says that, I don't know why it is, but we tend to read faster on Kindle, and it doesn't have, like, at least the Paperwhite, like, the newer ones, they don't have a built-in backlight,
Hmm.
so it actually, like, reads like you're reading a paper book,
Yeah.
why they call it the Paperwhite, so it doesn't strain your eyes or anything like that, which I really love that, and there's no glare.
Yeah.
It's great for reading outside, and, like I said, it's very portable, like, if you're reading out of the house, it's nice and light and thin, so it's easier to take that with you than, like, a big chunky book,
Yeah.
so, yeah, we both think it's completely
Yeah.
worth it. If you have the funds for it, like, go for it.
Yeah. I
We think you're gonna get a lot of use out of it.
Yes, I can even fit it in like the back of my jean pocket, and
Yeah.
like it's great. And also, I feel like, I don't know, the words feel, this is gonna sound insane. The words feel more wordier. Like, they feel like
Yeah,
they feel more real than with a page. Like, I
true.
like when I look at words, sometimes they feel like they're kind of blurry. Sometimes when I look at a page on
Mhm.
my phone or whatever, but when I look at a Kindle, I can confidently see the words, because I have
Yeah,
trouble. Like, I have kind of a reading disability. I have trouble reading physically, and so
I would have not known that
yeah,
at all.
I only listen to audiobooks. That's why I only listen to audiobooks or read manga or graphic novels, because there's not many words. But if I wanted to read physically, when I look at a Kindle, the words process easier in my brain. I don't know what it
Mm,
is. So I would say, even if you don't think you're going to use it that much, and if you can afford it, buy it, because it's amazing.
yeah, exactly, and it's super customizable, like, you can get a
Yeah.
fun case for it, like a pop socket, like, you could decorate it with stickers or
Mhm.
and, it's cool on the Kindle too because I don't know if everyone does this, but, like, you can actually customize it, so you can, like, change the color of the pages, you could change the font size, you could take notes in it, you could highlight, like, there's a lot you can do in it, which is really cool too.
Mhm.
A lot of things to consider, but yeah, we definitely think it's worth it.
Yes.
100%.
And you can like you're saying, change the font. There is actually a dyslexia font, so it's
Yeah,
better for dyslexic guys.
which is cool.
Yeah. Am I freezing up?
But yeah, it's totally worth it.
Yeah.
You should go for it if you can afford it.
But
yeah, hopefully that helped.
Yeah. Am I freezing up? Am I?
That was a long description.
No, yeah, but like we're trying to convince her, so it's fine.
Yeah, but you should definitely go for it if you can. It'll be so worth it.
Yeah.
I like sweet potato pie better than pumpkin. Those are both really good. They're really close, but sweet potatoes have more protein, so they're almost healthy, and you can have it for breakfast. I've heard that pumpkin has a lot of health benefits too, though.
Yeah.
So I think they're both healthy. But yeah, that's so true. I like both of those. Those are both good. The only thing I could consider spooky, Addams Family, Monsters, Medea. Yeah.
Yeah.
I scare easily, so I'm like a wimp.
Definitely, yeah.
There were a lot of dogs out when we went last night. There was a St. Bernard dressed as syrup. His child was pancakes. Mom was a fried egg, and Dad was bacon. That's amazing.
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
That's so adorable.
I absolutely love that. That must have been so fun.
Yeah.
Oh, people dress with their pets too. That's so cute. At least with Addams Family, Monsters, and Medea, I'll get a good laugh. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Our current internet is crap, so I think the fiber optic will be an improvement, but still, I wish our bill wouldn't go up. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I've heard it's faster. That's what they say. I don't know if it's actually true, but it might be worth it if you have faster internet. I use the Kindle reading app on my laptop, but sometimes I think it'd be easy to carry if my Kindle worked. We have a charging issue with the Kindles in my phone. They like to charge backwards. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Huh.
My Kindle charges with like no problem, and like the battery life lasts for like a month for me. So that's weird. I used to use the Kindle app on my laptop, but I don't like it as much. I like it more either on my phone or on the Kindle itself. I'm surprised you're brave enough to pronounce manga correctly. Where I live, everyone pronounces the first A like as an A in cat. Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, really?
Manga? Would that be that?
Manga? I feel weird saying it correctly because no one does it. Oh, I always hear people say manga here.
Yeah, I hear people say probably 50-50 say manga or yeah. But I think most people I've seen, like I guess the first people I saw pronounced it manga, so I go with that instead of manga.
Yeah. But yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, people get it wrong. Not as in cat, A as in way. Oh, so manga?
Manga, yeah.
Oh,
Way.
interesting. My internet is Comcast, Xfinity. They still use cable connection. It does okay in Houston. I just can't live stream higher than 720. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I had an expired library book stuck on my Kindle app. I couldn't open it and I couldn't delete it until I finally was able to delete it last month. That's weird.
That's happened to me too. I can't delete any of Kindle books any of the library books I returned from my Kindle. I can't delete them.
That's so weird. Then again, most TV stations still only stream in 720, and most people's devices on average can't handle the streaming higher than that. Yeah. Very true. Hi, Danny. Thanks for joining. I hope you're well. Joining late, but listening to for your own good. Let us know how you're liking it, but thanks for joining. Have you tried replacing the battery or the charging port? Issues with either could cause charging issues. Yeah, maybe you just need a new charger or something. Mine works perfectly well.
Yeah.
I extended the life of my previous tablet by a year by replacing the battery and then the charging port 3 times. It finally broke when I dropped it and shared the screen. Oh
gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done that before, but that's a good idea.
No, because that you have to take away the whole thing and that would
take it apart. I'm not comfortable doing that.
No,
I feel like I would mess it up.
I have no clue.
I may take a nap soon as I messed up my sleep schedule yesterday due to stress. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you were stressed. Yeah, maybe a nap would help. I'm super sleepy today too.
Yeah.
Still listening to Undercurrents. Awesome. 60% in. Thanks for the sprints if I can't return. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, we'll be here for a couple more hours, so I'm sure you'll be back unless you sleep through all of them, which I doubt.
Take your time, take some naps.
Yeah, get some rest. We tried to do that with the phone, but they don't sell them. They have not figured out how to do that with the Kindles. They're really old, so I just let us replace. Okay. Yeah. I have, like, the Paperwhite, like, the pretty much the newest Kindle, so I can't help you there.
Yeah. No.
But, yeah, sometimes that's the thing with technology. We all know with our phones, you do have to upgrade, like, at some point. You have to get, like, a newer version. They don't all last forever.
Mhm.
I think that is all the comments. We've been chatting for so long.
We
Thank you guys so much for the chats. We really appreciate it.
almost 3 hours.
It's, like, been over an hour.
Almost 3 hours of talking this whole time and only 35 minutes of reading.
I hope you guys don't mind, but we loved the chatting, so thank you so much. Let's jump into another sprint. Why don't we do I'm starving because it's past my
Yeah.
lunchtime. So, are you okay if we do, like, a whole hour
Sounds good.
this time?
I'll probably eat in this sprint too.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, usually we take the dog out and, like, eat, so I like to do a long sprint, but
Yeah.
it's raining, so I think I'm just gonna enjoy a nice long lunch break,
Yes. Okay.
like, in the house this time,
Mm.
since, like, it's too gross out to take my dog out.
Yeah.
But let's go for a full hour. So we'll sprint until, 15 after, and then we'll be back. Happy sprinting.
Okay. Happy reading.
All right, friends, we finished our sprint. How did everybody do? Give us an update in the chat. And welcome to anybody who's just joining. We've been here for reading and productivity sprints for a couple of hours, and we'll be here for a couple more hours. So hopefully you can stick around. But thank you to everybody who's been here so far. We really appreciate it. That sprint went by fast considering it was long. So we pretty much just ate lunch, cleaned up the kitchen, and took my dog for a little walk outside. It's just stopped raining, but it's still like wet. So I just went for a little walk. And yeah, cleaned the kitchen, had some leftover chicken noodle soup for lunch, with some sourdough bread. So that is what I got up to. Let me know what you guys got up to in the chat. Steph, I don't know if you're listening, if you want to come back in and give an update. But that is what I got up to. Steph, are you here? Steph, are you here? Thought I heard something.
I thought I heard her talking.
Steph, can you hear us?
What?
Did
you say something?
Oh, there you are. I heard you for like a second. How was the sprint for you?
I really just hopped back on because we ate lunch.
Awesome. Yeah, I ate lunch. We cleaned the kitchen, and then I took my dog for a little walk outside.
Yeah.
I was saying that it's sunny now. It stopped raining, but it's still like really wet outside. So I just took him for like a quick walk, but it's so cold. It looks like it's warm out, but it's not.
Yeah.
But that went by fast. Tina, how did it go for you?
I had lunch as well, and I read 2% of The Reef, and then I was doing some editing on my first vlog clip for today.
Ooh, so exciting. You're editing a new video?
Yeah.
New vlog?
I'm doing a vlog for today and tomorrow, so that like I want to vlog the first, so I figured I'll do that, and then I can do like I'll be on track to do weekend and weekday instead of having to miss the first 2 days since it is a Wednesday.
Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. That's so exciting. I can't wait to watch it when it's done. So you had a good sprint. How did everybody else do? Let us know in the chat. And welcome to anyone who is just joining. We're so glad you're here. But thank you all who have been here the whole time. We appreciate it.
Yeah. And it's mostly the same here temperature-wise as well. I mean, it is, not raining, but it is sunny, and it's going to be sunny even though it is very cold. It's like it's going to be 40s, 30s, 20s.
Yeah, super cold. I think November is going to be a really cool month.
Yes, definitely.
But I'm fine with it because it's been so warm.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the cool weather as we get closer to the holidays and everything.
Yep.
So I'm fine with it. But yeah, I was kind of hoping it would rain all day, but it cleared up.
Yeah.
But that's okay. My dog was happy to be able to go out, so
yeah,
it was good for him. Amal said I switched to Dune by Frank Herbert, but it's a long one, 20 hours on audio.
Wow.
Ooh, that is a long one. I haven't heard of that one.
Is that Dune just like the movie? Or no? Am I wrong with that one? Like the classic? I could be wrong with that.
Maybe.
It is that like
sounds like it'd be older.
Chunky classic, yeah. No look.
Let us know, but let us know how you're liking it. I know Danny she'll pop in and then like she usually has to leave to go to work when we start. So she said, "Have a good day, everyone. I got to 30% for your own good. I'm really enjoying it." Thanks, Danny, if you're watching the replay. We're so glad you were able to pop in for a bit. And we hope you have a good day. And I hope you're enjoying your book. I totally forgot that Brianna's sprint started, so
yeah.
Hopefully her sprints are going well. I need to pop over there and say hi.
Yes.
I checked out the first prompt for the Get a Clue and watched Brittany's new video and was just watching Brianna's and Vanessa's new ones too. Awesome. So you're catching up on YouTube. Yeah, I usually watch YouTube videos at night, like in the evening. So that's usually when I catch up on everyone's videos from the day. I'll like check to see who uploaded that day and then watch their videos. I'm behind though. Sometimes I get behind and I have like a million videos in my watch later.
Yeah.
when I get too busy, and then I'll just like watch them like when I get around to it. But I like to just go through my subscriptions and add everything to watch later.
throughout the
I don't know if anyone else does
yeah,
that.
I do
especially
too.
especially in the mornings, like videos that got published overnight, I can put them in a spot so I can go back to them later.
Yeah, because I feel like if you're just watching them like through the feed, you can like get lost and everything.
Definitely.
So yeah, Christine, I like that you're catching up on everyone's videos. Hopefully you are able to do the prompt for the readathon that you just joined.
Yeah.
I'm hungry now. I still haven't eaten. Oh, you'll definitely have to get some food in the next sprint.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we all ate, so now I'm nice and full. I was starving for some reason, like, so now I feel so much better.
Yeah. I hadn't eaten since I woke up, like at 9:30. So
Yeah,
yeah.
same here. Like, I don't really eat breakfast. I'm not a breakfast eater. I just don't get hungry in the morning
Mm-hmm.
until like 10, 11, 12. That's like when I usually eat.
Yeah.
I can't eat early in the morning. So like I'm usually starving by the time it's like noon. But I feel a lot better since I ate.
Definitely.
I also folded 2 loads of laundry, 1 more to go. Awesome. Then the Halloween comes down. All the Halloween decor is coming down. It's crazy. It feels like there's been such a big build up to Halloween and now it's over. Like
Yeah.
it's so weird. And it's like that with every holiday. That's why I celebrate and decorate for like, Christmas early because it goes by so fast and I don't want it to
Mm-hmm.
go by too quickly. Like I want to savor the season as much as I can.
Yeah.
Because seasons really do fly by in holidays.
Mm-hmm. I also feel like since Halloween is the last day of the month, it makes it like you get to less have time after it. Like with Christmas and Thanksgiving, you have a couple days before the next month starts to continue celebrating.
True.
Before
Like that week in between,
yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Before the next month holiday comes along.
That's true. Like right after Halloween, it's like, oh, November's here. Like
Yep.
it's right after. That's true. It comes up quick. Weather says flurries, but I don't see any. -3. Oh my goodness.
Gosh. Whoa. -3
That's
Fahrenheit? That would be
I know. I'm
yeah.
not sure. I forgot where she lives. But that's crazy.
Yeah. If it's -3 Fahrenheit, it'd be much colder in Celsius. Wait, actually I think maybe they meet together at when they like Fahrenheit and Celsius.
Oh yeah, certain point.
Where's the -40? I could be wrong. Maybe it's
Oh,
negative.
I don't know, but I think you're right. I just don't remember like exactly what temperature.
Yeah.
But that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot where Amal lives. Joanne said no words written, but I got some business stuff done. Now onto reading a work article. Awesome.
Yeah.
It's okay. You're still being productive and getting things done, Joanne.
Mm-hmm.
So that's great. It may take a few days to get it all down, but we need to winterize the windows, so we need to start.
True, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to decorate in like little spurts versus like all at once. It can be overwhelming. And the same thing with taking down decorations.
Yeah.
Like it's nice to do a little bit at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Christina, it sounds like you put a lot of Halloween decor up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know everyone's different. Like some people go all out with decor, and some people just do it like minimal, like just a couple things.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I feel like our house is like in the middle.
Yeah. We tend to go on the lighter side. Especially when we moved here, we didn't bring all of the decorations with us because we moved out really quickly, and it's like a 10-hour drive. So only one U-Haul, so we didn't bring all those decorations my mom had. So
right, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I'm looking forward to all the decorating for Christmas and everything like that.
Yes.
Let's see. I think that's actually all the comments. This is like the first time we've gotten through the comments so quickly.
We were chatting for 3 hours straight, and
yeah. I think it's like lunchtime for a lot of people, and like it's like a quiet time for people. But yeah, I just want to make sure on YouTube I'm caught up because sometimes they're delayed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And restream and I missed them.
What was the last comment you read? Yeah, that was the last comment. At least on here, it's the same for me.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm seeing too. But I'm still doing a little bit of work. Hopefully in the next sprint I can like start my book. I'm excited to read this. I feel like how long is it? I feel like it's not gonna take me that long. It's 30. I know cozies are usually like the ones I read, they're under 300 pages. Oh my gosh, this one has like you could tell it's old. I can show you because it has like I don't know if you guys can see this. It has like an
I
order form in the
those
back.
things, yeah.
Like that's old.
Yeah.
Like I don't think like books don't really have that
No,
anymore.
they don't. I have a lot of old Harlequins that have those.
Yeah, stuff has those too.
Mhm.
This has 277 pages, so not bad. So I could probably read this in like a few hours. Like,
Yeah.
cozies don't take me long. So I'm gonna try to start that in the next sprint and like finish up my work. Since there's no comments, why don't we just jump into another sprint unless there's anything else you guys want to say?
No, I'm good.
I think we're good. We're just chilling. How long should we do? Should we go longer, shorter? What do you guys want to do?
I'm good with longer. I mean, I'm good with longer, but either way.
Should we do 45 or an hour? We're both good.
I'm good with another hour.
Yeah.
I know, I kind of like doing the hours.
That's fine.
Because you can just get like a lot done.
Yeah.
It's 2:28 right now. Yeah, that works for me. Oh, Christina just like commented. What did she say? I'm still hunting for my first book for Clue.
Same. Yes, I have absolutely no idea what I'll be reading for that one.
If you have options and you need help deciding, let us know. Share with us, Christina, and we will help you decide. Because sometimes we need help.
Yeah.
Just like me earlier this morning.
Your team chat will be very helpful for that, Christina.
Absolutely. Yeah, feel free to share your options and we will help you. All right. So we're going to go for a whole hour.
Right.
And then, yeah, we'll be back again. Happy sprinting.
Happy reading.
All right, everybody. How did you all do? I hope you had a good sprint. Let me know how you did in the chat. That went by super quickly again.
Yeah.
Um, how did you do, Tina? What did you get up to?
I didn't read it all. I was watching YouTube while trying to figure out what book could fit for the clue prompt, forget a clue prompt. Um, and yeah, and then I was looking. So I have a shelf full of books I don't really want to read right now, but I haven't read them ever. And so I was looking at that shelf, and I found some mold on some books.
No way,
Yeah.
really?
And we live in a very humid area. Like, it's extremely humid.
Yeah.
So mold is common here. And so every 3 months, I take everything out of my room and I wipe it down with vinegar to make sure there's no mold anywhere, which I am undoing in the next couple days because it's been about 3 months. And so, yeah, those got sadly, very sadly, put in the trash can. But
that's unfortunate.
Yeah. But they're like books, like they're just middle grade books that I'm never gonna read. So, but
That's true.
yeah, was very I was like very shocked because I don't really go over there. I don't really look at those books ever because I don't want to read them. But I think
Obviously, like you don't really need them anyways.
especially if they're growing mold, which is terrifying.
Did you pick? You don't have to say what it is, but did you end up picking a book?
I have some options. I'm thinking maybe one of these 3 books, which is Linger by Maggie Stiefvater. It's book 2.
Oh, I read that series a long time ago.
I
liked it.
Yeah, I read book 1 and really liked it. And so I want to continue because I read book 1 a long time ago and then recently, like maybe like a year ago, reread it to plan on going to book 2, but I never did.
Yes, you never finished it. Got it.
Yeah, so I might go back to that because I know that this one fits. And then maybe April and Oliver by Tess Callahan. I don't know. I don't really know.
Okay.
This one might not fit the prompt. And then Delirium. This might also not fit the prompt. So I'm probably going to go with this because it's probably closest to my reading taste right now.
That one and Delirium are such throwbacks. I loved the Delirium series like when I was in high school.
Yeah. Definitely, like, I've had them for a very long time. Especially when I used to read YA dystopian books. I was obsessed with them, so yeah.
Good choices. Yeah, any one of those will be good for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. What did I get up to? I did a little bit more work and then I started my book finally.
Ooh, yay.
So I read the first 22 pages. So I just started it and the murder like already happened.
Ooh, good. Yeah.
It was like so fast in this one. Like I like how sometimes cozies like there's like a lot of build up before the murder, but this one they just like went right into it.
Do you have a preference? Like, do you prefer it to happen quicker or slower, the murder?
I don't really care, do you?
I really do care. I really prefer it to happen super quick. Like I like chapter 1 or chapter 2 it's happening in as quick as possible.
So you would like this then?
Yeah. I do want to try that series. But I would read
it. Obviously, like this is like book 10. So it'd probably be even better if I started it from the beginning, but because I found this for free in a little free library, I don't really care. You know, like if I can get a book for free, I will.
Yeah.
I'll just read it out of order. But you could tell it's old because like it's hard to see. The pages are like yellow.
Is there like have you checked the copyright page? Maybe it's a first edition or something like that, or like how old is it actually?
I know I haven't, but I definitely should.
Yeah.
That's true. But it just looks like an older one for sure. But I read 22 pages and I'm liking it so far. Yeah, it's very fast paced because the murder like already happened and everything.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen the cat yet. The cat hasn't been really in it yet. The Siamese cat Coco, I think the name is. Oh wait. Are there 2 cats? Coco and Yum Yum? There's 2.
My cat clearly wants to be noticed. Sorry, that her screaming down the room.
I love that.
Let me let her out. She wants to leave.
I love that your cats are with you, or your cat's with you. But yeah, I am liking this so far. Has anybody read this series in the chat? Let me know. But yeah, it's like a super old cozy mystery series. I was fortunate to find this in a little free library. I should probably read them in order, but it's okay. I always read them out of order and I'm fine. But yeah, it's a good start. I'm liking it so far. I am gonna try to read more in the next sprint, but I read 22 pages, which is a good start, and
Definitely.
it's not a very like large book, so it probably won't take me long to read. But I do like it so far. But that's the update for me.
Sarah from the Bookish Knitter really likes that series. Like, I think that's one of her favorite cozy mystery series.
Oh yeah, she's a big cozy reader, right?
Yeah, she mostly reads category romances, but she definitely reads a good bit of cozies too.
Oh cool. I know Steph likes her channel.
Yeah.
I haven't really watched her, but like I know who she is.
Yeah.
But that's good to know.
Yeah.
That she really liked the series. Yeah, it seems like it's very cozy. The only thing I find with cozies, I don't know if you feel this way, is actually this is just me for books in general. I prefer when like the main character is a woman versus a man, just because I feel like I can relate to them more. I don't know what it is.
For sure.
So that's like the only drawback with like this book is like there's like a man who's like the like lead character or the main character.
Yeah.
Usually for cozies, I like when it's a woman like more often.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever read a cozy where it was a man, and I'm surprised. Honestly, like first I'm like, I don't know if that's true for me, and then you say, oh, he's a man in this book, and I went, no, I'm not reading it. Like I don't honestly. I'm just like, why would I want to read that? Like, why? If he's a man, I'm not trying to be like mean, but it's just like that's my first response is like that doesn't sound interesting anymore. When
exactly.
I prefer women main characters, because it's just more at least for me, it's more comfortable. It just feels more natural, and
I agree.
I don't know. It just feels like I don't know. I don't think I very rarely read male main characters.
Yeah, I'm the same way because I just prefer female like main characters. I don't know. I feel like they're more relatable
Yeah.
for us. So I'm glad you're the same way because I'm sure like everyone has different opinions, like depending on their reading taste. But yeah, for me, I'm always like I prefer a woman's perspective. So that's something going into this one. I was like, oh, okay, so it's like a man who's like the main character.
That's good.
But yeah, there was only one other cozy mystery I've ever read with a male lead. I think I think the series is like Cat in the Stacks mysteries or something like that.
Maybe, yeah. I know that there are a couple.
One of those.
Yeah, most of the cozy mysteries I've seen where there is a male or man main character, it is a queer. So that's like most of them. That's what I've seen. I haven't read any yet. I don't think I've ever read a queer cozy mystery in general. But I would like to read them. Like, there's a Bored to Death. It's like, I think the main character is a man, and he's also queer, and he owns I think he owns like a board game store.
Oh, that's cool.
And that sounds really fun. Like I want to read that one, but I don't.
Yeah.
No, I just don't. I guess I don't.
Yeah, I feel like they're more like I don't know. I feel like more of them are just written with like female leads.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, that's just what I've found is like from the one I read. The only other one with the man, I didn't like that one like at all. Like I didn't like his character and I didn't like the writing, so I don't think I'll continue that series. Yeah. That's like the only cozy series I didn't like where I read one of the books.
Yeah.
And I think I got it from a little free library too, so I think I read it a while ago. I don't think it was the first book in the series either, but yeah, I just didn't like that like a man was the main character. So we'll see, like since that is like in this book too. I didn't realize it was like a man.
Yeah.
And he's like a reporter.
Okay.
So we'll see. But so far I like this one better than the other one.
But
yeah, I was wondering if you had a preference too. So you agree with me?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I do like male leads in romance. Like I enjoy when there is the guy's perspective in a romance, or when most of the story is from the hero's perspective. I just prefer it, especially with when I was reading dark romance. I thought it was
Mhm.
fun to have, you have the heroine's perspective and then you have the heroes, and the heroes is a bit more interesting normally with dark romance because he's doing some crazy things, and it gets very interesting on his side more than hers. So I think maybe that
Definitely.
for a male, like a male main character, would be in.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, exactly. Romance is different. Like that's a totally different story.
Hmm.
But yeah, for cozies, I'm just used to reading like female main characters. So I think and that's like really all I know too. So I think that's why
Hmm.
I like that because I'm familiar with it.
Hmm. Definitely.
And I love like the jobs that they always have in the books. They always have like fun jobs. So
Yeah.
yeah, we'll see. But so far, I mean, considering the male lead in this, I'm liking it so far. So I'm trying not to go off of like my past experience where I didn't like it. So
Hmm.
yeah, I'm gonna read more of this and we'll see. But so far, I am liking it. So I'm happy about that. I'm glad I was able to get started.
Yes.
And Christina shared a few comments like right before we sprinted last. So she was talking about hunting for her first book
Yeah.
for the readathon.
Hmm.
And then she said, "I can't share; it's a secret."
Yeah. You
Because we were gonna help her decide.
can't
So
talk about. You can. What I was saying was you can talk about it in your team chat. So go to your team chat
yeah,
and ask for a specific thing. Like I was asking
that's
for.
true. Talk with them.
I didn't say what the prompt was in it. I said like, do you have any clean, sweet, cozy romances that fit the prompt?
Like recommendations.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and so yeah, so that would be a good. Well, you can be as loud about the prompt as you want in the team chat. But if you have any
yeah,
things
definitely.
that you think would fit, and you want like if you have a couple books that would fit, don't tell us obviously what they fit for, but we could help you pick some books out of the books that fit.
Definitely. Exactly.
Hmm.
Although I did find one so far, but I'm already 78% through. Maybe we can restart.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, why not? If you want to like start it over, you can. It could still work.
Hmm.
Got to 80% of undercurrents.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're almost done.
Hmm. Yeah.
You'll probably finish in the next sprint.
Yeah. Because you read
I hope you're still enjoying it.
she read 20% in the last sprint, right? So
Yeah, that's really good. Or listen to.
hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah, hope you're liking it. You'll definitely finish probably today. So for the Clue Readathon, we should not share what book is.
I actually asked about this. We can share what book, but we have to keep the room we're in and the prompt a secret. So I can say I'm reading this for my first room and get a clue. For
Ooh,
one,
I want to read that.
you want to read it?
I read the first one, I
Oh,
think. Is that Alexa Martin?
yeah. I just found.
Oh my gosh, I read the first one, Intercepted. It was so good.
Would you recommend the series? Because I heard
Yes,
not good things. Okay.
absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. I think
If you like adult romance and it's a sports romance around football.
Okay. I might if I know that it fits the prompt, I might read it then since I've heard some questionable things about the author's books. So if you like,
Oh, really?
yeah, I think so.
Have you read the first one or not yet?
No, I just found this I
Okay.
think I found this at Goodwill or the library one time.
Oh, I think they're companions, so you should be okay to read that one first.
I will.
I really loved the first one.
Good. Okay.
I talk to the author all the time on Instagram. She's
Really?
so nice.
Okay.
Yeah, she's really sweet.
Okay then, yeah. Because I don't know. I don't know what I've heard bad. Is it the other one? Was it the wedding one? Did she write a wedding series?
Oh, no, that's a different yeah, you're thinking of Jasmine Guillory.
Okay.
That she wrote the Wedding Date series.
Well then never.
Different author.
Okay, wait. Right? I feel why did I confuse her with Jasmine Guillory?
I mean, they're kind of similar, like, I don't know, I feel like their books are kind of similar in a way, so I could see that.
Yeah. So
But no, yeah, Alexa Martin's really good.
okay, well then I think it might fit. I'm not totally sure. Um, but
But yeah, I like the first one, so I wanna read that one, so you'll have to if you choose it, you'll have to let me know what you think.
yes, definitely. So
And yeah, I'm sure you can read it as a standalone, even though it's like the second book.
yeah, that's
It's
why.
a good sports romance
Oh, because I
series.
don't know. Yeah. So if it fits, then I probably will read it then because I was kind of hesitant. I mean, I've had it for like a year. I don't know. But
That's cool that you found it at Goodwill.
yeah,
That's awesome.
Goodwill or the library, like a library sale or something like that for like cheap probably, because I wouldn't have bought it if it wasn't just a couple of dollars.
Yeah, no, that's a good deal for that because that would be like
Yep.
$16 at Barnes& and Noble
Definitely, yeah. It's
easily.
15 US.
$15, yeah.
Yeah,
So that's a good deal.
definitely.
I love like library sales and thrift shopping for books. It's so fun, and used book shopping.
So
But yeah, you'll have to let me know what you think of that if you read it.
so we can't talk about we can't talk about the prompt it's for or anything like that, but we can say I am reading this book for Clue and for room number 1 or room number 2, whatever stop you're in, like whatever room you're in, but not the specific room or the specific prompt, because we'll eventually, like, you shouldn't know where everyone is, and you also shouldn't know what prompts there are because you'll eventually get that prompt. So
Got it.
yeah,
That makes so much sense.
because
Yeah.
I was like,
Hopefully that
should
answers
we?
your question.
Yeah. Because I was like, should we not mention the books we're reading at all? But then they were like, that wouldn't, like, I could fit a million things for this prompt. You know what I mean? Like, could be romance,
Definitely.
sports romance. It could be POC main character. Like, there's so many things that could fit this book.
Very true. Yeah, that sounds like a good choice, but thanks for explaining that a little bit more. 4% into Boardwalk Kings, and it's good so far. I know you said you were just starting that one.
Yeah.
I hope you're enjoying it so far.
Yes.
You can share the book, but not the prompt. Yeah, that's basically what you just said.
Yeah.
That makes sense. 34% into Still Alive by Ava Strong. Awesome. All the audiobooks.
Yes.
I love it.
This is how she finishes 500 books in a year.
So many books, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like even though it's an audiobook, you still have to have the time to listen. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Listening it 3 times.
I feel like I don't have like that much time to listen to audiobooks. And I would probably just like get distracted and like totally forget what's happening.
Yeah. Definitely.
But I mean, I do have time to read, so I could use that to listen, but I prefer like actually reading personally. But if someone's like doing chores and things like that, I could see audiobooks being great and like driving and things like that.
Yeah.
Canceled my nap because I need my nighttime sleep today.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes naps can keep you up and mess with your sleep schedule.
Yeah.
So that's probably a good thing if you can hang in there and stay up and not take the nap.
And for me, naps, they make me feel like so icky. Like I wake up from a nap and I'm like
groggy.
yeah, like where am I? What's going on? Like I just don't I feel sick after a nap.
Yeah, I can't nap, so I can't share. But I feel like I would feel that way. I feel like it would just make me feel worse.
Yeah, and that's what it does for me. And also like my sleep schedule. If I'm not super tired, I'm not going to sleep. So if I get and take a nap, there's no way I'm sleeping until like 8 in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I know some people who nap who like it actually helps them and they feel so refreshed after.
Yeah.
And I'm like good for them because I don't think that would happen to me.
No.
Not at all. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I googled the prompt, but when I check it on Goodreads, it's different. This could take a bit.
Yeah.
Would it be on Goodreads?
Maybe. I mean, it depends. It wouldn't be specifically on Goodreads. I mean, it would. You could look up the concept, maybe. Maybe you can get some clarification from the host. Maybe is there something really specific about it? Maybe you could get some clarification on what it means. Maybe watch the video again.
Yeah. Definitely will have to double check that, Christina. I hear like background noise.
Oh, sorry. My
No, I'm like I didn't know if it was like on my end. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I think that's all the comments. It's almost 4. So, Tina, do you prefer to end here or do you want to do one more sprint? I can go either way.
Let's. I don't know. Do you have a preference? Does anyone in the comments have a preference? I don't know. I'm not.
I have time if we want to do one more, but it's up to you.
I guess let's do one more.
Also. Okay.
Or if that's okay.
How should we go maybe like until maybe 30 after, like a 40-minute, like in between, or like longer, shorter?
Okay. Yeah, let's do to 30 after, because then it'll be kind of cleaned off there, if that makes sense.
So it'll be a 40-minute sprint. I think that'll be, yeah, perfect. So this will be our final sprint of the day. I can't believe we're already at that
I
point.
know.
It has gone by so quickly.
Yeah. Mm.
But that is perfect. So we'll do our last sprint. We'll read till 30, and then we'll be back to wrap up. Happy sprinting.
Happy sprinting.
Hi, friends. We finished our final sprint of the day. How did everybody do? Give me an update in the chat. Hopefully you had a great sprint. I got a lot of reading done. I've read during that sprint. I continued my book, which is this one, and I got to page 93. So I think I read about 70 pages, which is really good. I'm like
Yeah.
flying through. I'm almost like halfway already.
Well, okay. Yeah.
So it's getting really good. It's really fast paced. So I'm really enjoying this so far. I'm very happy with it. I could probably finish it tonight, honestly. I'll
Alright.
see who else is sprinting tonight, and then I'll come on and do some more reading. But I'm very happy with it. I'm almost 100 pages in.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me know how you all did. How did you do, Tina?
I was just watching YouTube and I
Nice.
was looking at some books to see what would fit. I'm not sure. I honestly have no clue. Like I'm still
Yeah,
not.
that readathon seems hard to like pick books for.
Yeah. I think that Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers, maybe she's no, never mind. That's tonight. I thought that was happening tonight, but it's not that. Who else is going live tonight? At
You know,
7,
besides
Sarah.
Vanessa.
Oh, Vanessa, yes. Let me check.
And then
Yeah, Vanessa at 6, and then
Cat at 5:30.
Vanessa at 6, and then at least the ones I'm considering going to.
The Bookish
Se-
Knitter.
yeah, and then Brianna at 7:30. So yeah,
There's quite a bit of people.
yes, it
Well,
is the
plenty of sprints. I'll try to jump on
yeah.
and get some more reading done. But so you just kind of hung out during that sprint. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's always nice and relaxing. Yeah, let us know in the chat how you did for those of you who are still here. And let's see. Amal did quite a few updates. Got to page 98 of Cold Brew Corpse and grabbing lunch. Be back soon. Awesome. I hope you're still enjoying that one.
Yes.
And yeah, I hope you're liking it. Joanne said thank you for the sprints. You're so welcome. Thank you
Yeah.
for coming.
Mm-hmm.
I picked one. It is on KU with audio. Ooh,
Yeah.
nice job, Christina. That's so exciting. Call the Canaries Home by Laura Barrow. Why does the author sound familiar? I feel like I've heard of this author,
Yeah.
but I don't know that book. Maybe I'm getting her confused with someone else.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of the author or the book.
I have not heard of the book. But hopefully it's a good choice, Christina. Hopefully you like it. It's good that you were able to pick something. Listening to Still Alive while heating my chicken fajitas. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Love
Yeah.
fajitas. So good. 39%. I just found some Nora Roberts / JD Robb audios to add to this month's list. Ooh, that's
Yes.
so exciting for the Nora Roberts readathon.
Yep.
Awesome. There's 3 on Hoopla with audio, the In-Depth series, so yay. 3 of those for Nora November. Yeah, I really want to read that series now that you were talking about it, Tina. It sounds really good.
My libraries really don't have any of the newer, like of the, I guess, older audiobooks, like the book 4 in the series, which is the next one I need to read. But Scribd has, I believe, all of them.
Cool. Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to check it out. So thanks for sharing that, Christina, as well. I still need to pick a nonfiction.
Yeah.
That's always harder, I feel like. It's a harder choice.
Definitely. I've never read one, but hoping to read some in this month for nonfiction November.
Yeah, I read like personal development and self-help books, but I don't read like memoirs usually or anything like that, or like biographies. So I don't know what it calls for nonfiction, but I usually think of like self-help books.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm going to be reading. Probably more like maybe a memoir or like a story about like, I don't know, something that was more interesting probably. I probably wouldn't do self-help. Not that self-help aren't interesting, but something that
Of course.
maybe was less educational and more like a fun real story, I guess.
Entertaining.
Or less educational, more entertaining.
Yeah. That's like a tougher category to pick for.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll pick something though. Vanessa's live tonight. Yes, thank you for that. 6 p.m. I will
Hmm.
be trying to watch that. It'll probably be around dinner time, but I'm gonna try to come on in the chat for that. I know she's doing Fourth Wing reading sprints. My only concern is like, since she's rereading, is she gonna spoil anything? I'm not sure.
I believe
I didn't look into it because if she's gonna spoil, then I can't go because I haven't read it yet. So I'm not sure
uh,
about that.
I'm
Have to
pretty
see.
sure that this was a while ago. I'm pretty sure she said there was going to be spoilers. Maybe as she reads, as they read the
Yeah.
couple chapters, read them like with the way we did it with the book. Me and Val we
Mhm.
did Hedgehog Hollow, right? How we
Yes.
spoilers on sprints. So I think that would
Yeah. That's the only thing for me.
pretty sure it's the way that she said she was going to do it. I could be wrong though.
Because since she's rereading, she already knows what happens. So, yeah, that's my only hesitation, but I'll have to check on that. Otherwise, I would love to go to them. Busy night of sprint hopping. Yeah, absolutely.
Hmm.
Thank you for the sprints. You're welcome, Christina. Thank you for always coming to
Yeah.
our sprints. I see you hop over to everybody's, so you're so
Wait,
supportive. Thank you so much for always coming. We appreciate it. We love to have you. It's listed as a mystery thriller and as a family. Oh, the book you're reading? I would not have thought that would be a thriller. What is it called? The Canary's Home? I'll have to look that one up. I could not find Nora on Scribd, but I found those on Hoopla.
maybe you got unlimited for the month or for a bit. So maybe check back once you
Maybe there's like a limit and you have to
yeah
check back.
once
Yeah.
yeah once you
I
pay for
don't
your
use
next
Scribd, so I'm
month.
not sure.
Yeah, so Scribd will limit you kind of randomly, and then it'll reset it, limit the books you can access, but it'll reset it once you pay your new month. So maybe once you get billed again, I would check then because I listened to a bunch of them on there.
Okay. Yeah, that's good to know, Christina. That could be it. I like nonfiction that's more historical. That's true. Yeah.
Mm,
No spoilers. Oh, so she's not
okay.
going to be spoiling.
Hmm.
That's good to know. She's usually really good about that. Wow. Okay. Thank you for that, Christina. Now I can go because I wasn't sure about that. That was like
Yeah.
the only thing I was unsure about. Like, should I go because if she's gonna spoil, I haven't read it yet. That wouldn't be good. So I'm glad that you mentioned that. Thank you for clarifying that she won't be spoiling.
Yeah.
I'll definitely come then, as I can pop on, and I'll sprint hop for sure. It's a reread for her. Yeah.
Mm,
That's why I wasn't sure if she was spoiling because she already knows what happens. So that's good to know. But I'm not sure right now. I'll have to check on it.
yeah.
And like I'll double check. Maybe she'll say it like in the description or something for the sprint.
Hmm.
I'll check
Yeah.
it out before I join or just like mute the sprint before
Yeah.
I come on. I mean, I'm the kind of person honestly where like for the most part I could still enjoy a book even if I get spoiled.
Yeah.
But I just don't
Yeah.
know for that book what to expect.
Yeah, and if you want to go like it's a special book and you want to go into it kind of blind, I can see that. Not blind, but like you don't want to know spoilers. But I honestly really enjoy spoilers. Like I like getting spoiled. I will look up spoilers for a TV show every single time. So
Really?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you don't care then.
I mean, depending on if it's something special, I'm like I don't want this spoiled, then maybe. But a lot of the time, I'm gonna look up spoilers for a show or a book. Yeah, because I need to know. I want
Yeah.
to know how right now.
Yeah, like it just depends on what it is, but like it doesn't
Yeah.
always ruin my experience. Like if I'm reading something like super late, then I'm probably going to get spoiled at some point anyway. So, um but yeah, it's not really like a make or break thing for me. Like it's not a huge deal. I'll usually still read the book.
Mhm.
Just in certain cases I won't. So, yeah, I'll have to check on that for Vanessa's sprints, but I would love to go if she's not going to be spoiling.
Yes.
Christina said you have me questioning. No worries. I'll just have to double check it. But thanks for
Obviously,
your input, Christina.
we
I
know. Well,
appreciate
I know less than you know about what
it.
is doing. So
Yeah. No, that's okay, but I appreciate all the input. But yeah, I'll check it out myself later just before I join. I'll just be a little cautious about that. Even when they do the book clubs with Sarah and them.
Okay.
Oh, another one came up. It's just a little slow. They chat without saying anything. Okay.
Okay. That's good to know,
Yeah,
yeah.
thank you for letting me know. I'll just be cautious about it, and then if it's too much, if something happens, I can just choose to hop off or I could stay. I'll just like see what happens. But yeah,
Mhm.
I'm not the worst when it comes to spoilers. Like I'm not like mad at people that spoil or anything
Yeah.
like that. Like I'm not it's not that serious for me.
Yeah.
But sometimes it really makes you want to read whatever it is. That's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
spoilers can be good sometimes
hmm
if they're
Yes.
not crazy. But like I said, I am late to the game with Fourth Wing, so I feel like because I'm reading it so late, it's kind of my own fault. Like
Yeah.
I'm like it's kind of inevitable that I'm gonna be spoiled because I'm reading it
Definitely.
so much later than everybody else. So,
Like,
but I haven't gotten spoiled yet. I don't even know if there's anything to like be spoiled for, but it's a
yeah.
fantasy book, so
Like,
I would think it'd be a cliffhanger too because book 2 is coming out, but I don't even know.
yeah. And like
I don't
with
even
Harry
know that much about it, honestly. I'm just like going into it blindly.
Yeah. I mean, I've been considering reading it. I don't know. But with Harry Potter, it's like I haven't watched it. I haven't read it. I know I'm gonna get spoiled. I've accepted that. It's Harry Potter. I'm getting spoiled.
Yeah, that's true. I'm
Yeah.
definitely late with Harry Potter 2. You are not late. Oh, thank you. But no, I definitely am because book 2 comes out next week. So I think that means I'm late if the second book is coming out.
Well, I guess if you finish it before book 2 comes out, then you're technically not late. But you are, I guess, a little bit
Yeah,
late.
that's the thing though. I don't think I'm gonna read it and like I don't think I'm gonna get to it this week. So I'll probably be reading it next week when the second one comes out. So but I
Yeah.
definitely feel late, but I'm fine with it because I'm late for everything. Like I'm just
Yeah.
reading Harry Potter and stuff. So I'm kind of used to being like behind everyone else because I try not to buy new releases all the time because I have so many books behind me to
Yeah.
read. So I'm always late when it comes to new releases that everyone else has read. I'm always late to the game because I'm like I don't want to spend the money on them when I have all these books to read. So
Yeah.
I'm always late. If you don't have a big TBR and you can just buy new releases all the time, then that's even better. But we have so
Yeah.
many books to read, so I try
Mhm.
to prioritize those instead of buying new books all the time. The new one comes out in a week. Yes. Yes, it
Mhm.
does. So it's a great time to read it. Yeah, and exactly like
Yeah.
and that's the good thing about waiting is that like we don't I only have to wait. I won't have to wait at all. By the time I read it, book two's out, so I could just read that one if I want to.
Yeah.
Versus if you read Fourth Wing like right when it came out, then you had to wait like a whole year for the second book. So I kind of like starting series later. But because I don't have to wait for like the sequels like
Yeah.
everybody else would.
Yeah.
Spoiler, there are dragons. Yeah, that's literally the only thing I know about this book, and that's all I've heard is like, oh, there's dragons. Like that's it. I don't know anything else, so that's actually not a spoiler for me.
Yeah.
That's all I know, like literally. And I'm fine with like just knowing that. I'm always late too, except this year I've actually read new books. I read My Roommate is a Vampire, which was a recent release.
Yeah.
I know there's more. I just can't think of them at the moment. But yeah,
Mhm.
kind of like me too, Christina. Like this year has been better. I've read some newer books, but for the most part, I'm always late. But yeah, I'm just used to it. Like I'm fine with it. I don't care at all. But yeah, at least for Fourth Wing, I won't have to wait for the sequel because it'll already be out by the time I get to it. So
Yeah. Mhm.
that's a plus.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with. So yeah, I just kind of embrace it.
Mhm.
Um, it all works out. Like I don't feel pressured to always read new books or anything like that. I read what I want to read, not
Yeah.
necessarily what everybody else is reading.
Yeah. I don't read that many new books, especially with like because of cozy mysteries. I prefer older ones,
Yeah.
like in the 2010s more. So
Mhm.
I don't read that many
I
newer ones.
agree.
hmm
Yeah, it's weird reading like really old ones or really new ones. I think I
Yeah.
agree right where you said, like if the 2010s, those are like the best ones. I don't know
Mhm.
why, but like that's just the way
They're
they
just
are.
I think they're classic enough and they're traditional enough without being overly problematic.
Yeah,
Because I
they're right in the
DNF.
middle.
What was it? What was it? Yeah. What was it? The chocolate chip cookie murder that Stevie had in her book club,
Oh, yeah. The
and I
chocolate chip
DNF.
cookie murder.
Yeah, that one came out in I think
That one
2000.
was so old. Yeah.
Yep, and I DNF'd it because it was old and problematic, and she gave
Yeah,
it
you
to.
could tell it's old, right?
Yeah, definitely, most definitely old book. So I prefer a little bit in the middle of that. You get traditional, but it's not too traditional to be super problematic.
Yeah, I agree. And like this one's so old and like the wording is so like old fashioned. It's funny. Like
Uh-huh.
you could definitely just tell.
Hmm.
Like when they came out for Cozy Mysteries, there's a big difference.
Hmm.
So
Is
yeah,
it
I completely agree.
is it written by a man?
No, it's a woman, Lillian.
Oh,
I know it's kind of surprising, honestly. You
um.
would think it'd be written by a man because it's a male character.
Mhm.
But yeah. Oh, somebody just joined right at the end. Hello. Welcome. You're joining right at the end of our sprints. We're wrapping up.
Yes.
Just got home from work, listening to Truly Devious by Maureen Johnson. Don't know if you're still sprinting. Yeah, we just finished. We're wrapping up.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of other people sprinting tonight.
Mhm.
Read with Dr. B. There's so many others.
Mhm.
But we're glad you're able to pop in and say hi. I have not read Truly Devious. So hopefully you're enjoying it. Have you read that one, Tina? I've
No, I
heard of it.
haven't read it. I have not. I've heard of it,
I
but I
think it's
haven't.
an older one.
I think it's
I
like
know
a.
Steph's bookstore has it where she works,
Is it
but
like a
I've never read it.
YA like mystery, right?
I think so, or like a thriller or something. But I hope you're
Mhm.
enjoying it so far. Thanks for commenting. I like to
Mhm.
reread books, so I fall way behind. I
Yeah.
don't reread as much as I want to. I like rereading, but I just don't really have time. It's kind of sad because I have so many books to read. I don't let myself reread as much as I should.
Yeah.
I
I
need
don't
to
re-
work on that.
yeah, I don't reread that often, but when I do, it tends to be the same book over and over and over again. Um, just
Like
because it.
favorite books.
Mhm.
Favorite books. Like those are the ones we
Yeah,
reread.
definitely. Yeah, favorites.
But that's nice, Christina, that you let yourself do that.
Mhm.
Yes, it is. A Chocolate
Yep.
Chip Cookie Murder. That's the first book in the series. Yep.
Yeah. Mhm.
I just watched the movies are so much
I know
better than the books.
movies. Maybe I
The
should watch
movies
them.
are amazing. Like I always talk about them on Discord. They're so good. I've gotten a few people into them. Yeah, the
I'm gonna.
movies are better than the books. I'm still reading the books. I want to try to get through them all. There's like over 20 now,
How
but the
many?
movies are better. Hallmark does a really good job with them, making them like more modern and updated and everything.
Hmm.
And they add more romance than than there is in the books.
Uh-huh.
So
How many of the books have you read?
I think three,
Okay.
but like out of order a little bit. I think I read the first two, and then I read the newest one recently, just because I found it in a little free library, like the newest one, which is like I think it's like book 26 or something.
Pink Lemonade Murder, right? Pink
Yeah,
Lemonade Cake Murder?
Pink Lemonade Cake. Yeah, she's still writing them.
Yes.
So it's been
That
like 23 years or whatever. So yeah, I just read that one. That one was good. But yeah, I like the movies on Hallmark even more. They do a really good job adapting them. And they just came out with a new movie.
okay.
A month ago they premiered a new one. It's I think it was called A Zest for Murder.
Oh, okay.
So
I
that
mean,
one was really good.
yeah. Maybe I
I
should
highly
try.
recommend them if you guys can find them to watch.
All right. Yeah.
I'll air on Friendly TV right now. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, the Hallmark Movies and Mysteries channel, they play them. They play like all their cozy mystery movies, like all the time on their channel. So,
Hmm.
but yeah, it sounds like you can watch them on Friendly TV too, which is cool. And um, I know they're on Hallmark Movies Now, which is like an Amazon Prime Hallmark subscription you can add
Oh,
on.
uh,
But and Stevie bought them on DVD, I think, or someone in our Discord group did.
Yeah.
So there's a
Me.
couple ways you can find them.
Yeah.
But I love them. I think the movies are so well done. I know there's way more books than way more
Mhm.
books than movies. Yeah, I think
Ye-
there's like 26 books now. It's crazy. She's still writing them.
Yeah.
Yep, Obsessed for Murder. Still have to watch the last 3. Yeah, that one was really good. The newest one. They're all good. I have no complaints. I love the cast. I love the stories. I love like they add romance to them. There's a lot of baking. Like
Mhm.
they just do such
Yeah.
a great job. I just watched all the Murder She Baked. Yeah, the it's weird. The first few movies are Murder She Baked, and then they changed them to Hannah Swenson Mysteries for like
Mhm.
the second half of them.
Are they
So
called the series called Murder She Baked, or is it Hannah
I think they're
Swinson?
Hannah Swenson Mysteries. I think Hallmark came up with Murder She Baked.
Okay.
But yeah, they changed it halfway through. So you'll see the first couple say like Murder She Baked, and the more recent
Yeah.
ones say Hannah Swenson Mysteries for some reason.
Huh.
Yep, Christina said it. Yeah, the last 3 are Hannah Swenson. Yeah, I don't know
Mm.
why they changed them, but maybe just to be more like the books or something, so people can recognize them or something. We're watching one tonight. We watch one a night. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, they're like 2 hours. They're like full movies. Well, 2 hours with commercials. So it
Yeah.
would be less than that with no commercials.
Mhm.
I watch them. I rewatch them like a lot. Like when I'm in the mood for, a cozy mystery, I keep them like my family here, we still have cable, so we have like a DVR recording box. So I have like
Mhm.
all of them in the DVR and I'll just like rewatch them when I'm in the mood.
Yeah.
So, Christina, I love that you're watching one tonight. That's so fun.
Yes.
You have to look up Murder She Baked for the first time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you have to search by that. Yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know why they changed the name, but yeah, they're still good. Still the same cast and everything. They just changed the name of them,
Hmm.
which is interesting.
Yeah.
And Hannah Swenson for the last 3. Yes, thanks, Christina. But yeah, I'm
Mhm.
glad you like them too, Tina. Definitely check them out if you
Yes.
can find them.
Yeah.
Um, they're so worth the watch, especially if you don't want to continue the books, but you like the story and the characters and everything, which
Concept.
I
Yeah.
definitely do. I highly
Mhm.
recommend checking them out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sorry you can hear my dog in the
It's fine.
background. But why don't we just wrap up here because my family is getting home and it's gonna get really loud.
Yes.
If you're okay with that,
Yeah. Okay.
I
Well,
think I'm gonna
thank.
cut up on the chat. But
Uh-huh.
thank you all so much for coming to our sprints today with Tina. We really appreciate it. We hope you enjoyed these. We both do
Yeah.
sprints every week on our channel, so we would love for you to come back. We might
Uh-huh.
do a bonus sprint this weekend. We're not sure, but we'll let you guys know. But
Mhm.
Tina's doing sprints on Saturday night, right?
Yeah, at 8 p.m. EST.
So definitely check those out. They're on the spreadsheet. Make sure to like the stream, subscribe down below if you're not already, and check out Tina's channel as well. Go
Okay.
support her. The link to
Mhm.
her channel is in the description box.
Well,
And if you want to join our book club, join our Discord. The link's in the description
yes.
box. But we hope you all have a great evening. Thank you,
Thank you.
Tina, again for joining
Yeah.
us. This was so much fun.
Thank you for having
Thank
me
you
on.
all. It was our pleasure. We'll talk to you very, very soon. Have a good night.
Bye bye. Good
Bye,
night.
everybody.